Hey, not trying to step on anybody's toes or anything, but I haven't been on YouTube, today. Well, I did put up a video. I have a really cute video too. I want to put up. It's so cute. Not a video. I didn't put up. I just published one just now. It's hawk in the sky, but didn't get it for as long as I like. When you always want the camera by, but I did get a cute little 15-second video where Roscoe shows us what a fire engine does. It's so cute. You guys are gonna like it. Hi, Marianne. Yeah, Roscoe tells us what a fire engine does. Oh my God, it's so cute. I want to put it up right now, but I forgot to. I should have put it up beforehand. Meow meow. Hi, Sander. Uh, yeah. I, I, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I think what's being forgotten about is that, first of all, I didn't put up the pictures of somebody's kid. Okay. What happened between BWB and I happened on their live stream prior to that, right? It was about my deceased sister being mentioned, and all could have been resolved with just like when Addie had pointed it out. I get it, they both were whatever, so when Addie did point it out, all that had to be done was, oh yes, just for anybody new here, the person who, Debbie just mentioned that she receiving text from is not a troll in the community. They are also, using survivor girls, deceased relatives to troll people. She could have done that. And even if she didn't, she could have said, you know what, I'm sorry about that. I should have. But look where we're at. Why was it so hard for her to show a little bit of compassion and just say sorry? I've accepted that she never apologized for the breast implant stuff or anything else she's done to me. The screaming, I better have active cancer, telling people my GoFundMe was fraudulent. In the grand scheme of things, just wanting her to, even if, but instead, here we are back again at this, where, she's got to get some sort of revenge against me now. Where she's laughing her ass off because her supporters, her soup, her, according to her, the ones that left, now I won't get any more super chats or super stickers. I mean, what a weird way to think. All just because somebody doesn't want to show a little compassion and just say, hey, sorry about that. To me, what would have been, and the word is irreparable, not irreparable. Um, Irreparable should have been telling everybody to ask for their money back from my GoFundMe, saying it was fraudulent, that I had a breast implant explode, calling me Meth G. Yeah, right, Tandra? Good point, man. No accountability at all. But they want me to take accountability for something that, I mean, now like my integrity is like in question because somebody set me up and tried to buy me freaking subs And even though I do believe that pretty much basically 1,047 subs, when I hid them, they were at like 683 or something. I mean, obviously, it's not hard after 4 years. Well, it is hard. It was very hard. Let me rephrase that. But it shouldn't be too hard to believe that I'm not a freaking liar. I'm not a liar. I never claimed somebody had a breast implant that exploded. I never said that somebody spreads their legs for meth. I never said somebody had Munchausen's. I never said I've never doxed anybody. And yet, why am I always on their radar? Is there a reason for that? I'm not understanding it. Could any of those, like, you know, wonderful people tell me what exactly, like Bob was just going, they're going after them only because they're my friends. So she sounds like Vern there. When Vern was trying to tell her that Tiffany didn't like her, nobody dislikes Addie or JC Bear. I don't know why she tells everybody that people are going after them. If they are, I don't know who, but it's certainly nobody here. So why should it be back to where people can't come here anymore? Or I'm not allowed to play trivia? Why is that okay? I don't understand that. What exactly had I done to that woman that couldn't have been resolved with, hey, Roddy, Roddy McDowell? That is so funny. Hi, Mr. Tim. I'm sorry I didn't call you before I went live. I'm sorry. I just don't understand. Like, irreparable, what exactly did I do to her? Yeah, I mean, now, yeah. Oh, it's absolutely irreparable. I wouldn't, I mean, like, come on, be for real. You don't know who the Proud Boys are. It's ridiculous. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that when Sharon was in Chicago, or no, where was she? Minneapolis, right? She was in Minneapolis. I'm sorry, my bad. My apologies. She was in Minneapolis and talking about George Floyd and said she didn't know much about it. And JC Bear kind of got on to her saying, you don't know about George Floyd? So, I mean, on the flip side, Bobbles doesn't know who the Proud Boys are. I heard a video today, man, where the woman was so angry and she was screaming at Bobbles and she was laughing. And I feel like she's still laughing now. This phone. I should have done the live stream on my laptop. I should switch it. You know what? I'm gonna actually switch out and do my live stream from my laptop. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, you guys, if you don't mind. Well, it's okay now. No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna switch off and go to my laptop and do it there. I'll be right back. Just hang out, please. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay. Right, and she says, I don't even know who the Proud Boys are. I mean, come on. That's about as ridiculous as Sharon saying she didn't know about George Floyd. But what Sharon said was she didn't know much about George Floyd. Um, maybe if somebody is, I mean, that could be the case. I'm sure she doesn't know too much about him now. But when people are storming the Capitol, I'm pretty certain you kind of know who they are, in my opinion, allegedly. Hi, Paranormal. I'm still looking at my phone thinking I'm doing this on here. I mean, why is it that nobody in her panel can point out that I didn't do anything to her? I didn't put those pictures up, but I don't think it's my bad if I'm offended by it. I'm not allowed to be offended. I wasn't allowed to be offended seeing, you know, she says, her son was 13 in those pictures. But you said that you had just gotten divorced and it was hard on him. So he what? Grew up with the racist grandparents, the Nazi grandparents. What? I don't know. But yet, this is when he was 13, and that was when he was 13, and you guys had just gotten divorced. So, I mean, how long did it take for him to turn into a little kid who thinks it's funny to Heil Hitler? But yet, still no accountability there. You know, I wouldn't have let him dress like that. Obviously, somebody else did. Okay. I don't understand that. But why would that make it incredible and so hard to believe that you might apologize to me at some point for all the shit you've said about me? Why is that so hard for you to think that you might owe me an apology of some sort? Let's just, I just want to do a little look-see at something here. It's a while ago, but I just want to check it out. Take a little refresher is, can always be useful.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look
No,
at this check for
definitely.
$160,000. If you're looking,
I'm gonna skip the ad on my own live stream. I'm skipping the ad.
You should know. You call her sloppy layman? That's you. Look at you.
Okay, this is me. Hi, Summer Baby.
She's about to start talking about here. Please.
Can you guys hear this? It's a constant of her having to be on her best behavior. This particular video is April 12th, 2022. Not so long ago. How many times a week does she have to be on her best behavior? Hi, Rose.
Never true for her. She does not have. Carrie Ann says, as long as prudently gives her money, she will tolerate her. Stop giving and agreeing with her, and you will take a hit. Oh, okay. So now we're talking about my Cash App. Okay. I mean, what the fuck, man?
This is me doing commentary on a live stream that I have yet to get an apology from Bobbles herself, and yet I'm supposed to always take accountability for things. I'm the one with the bad behavior. I'm not understanding it. Let's hear. We're calling her Meth G now. That's what she said. This is what, April 12th. Okay? April, May, June, July. We're at what, 3 months? I didn't forgive her and I didn't forget it. I just kept waiting for her to feel bad about it. No, but she told me, well, I did it because I wanted to hurt you. Why? What exactly did I do to you?
Oh, she's up to 530 pounds now. I'm sorry. I gave her too much credit. I thought she was only at 367 pounds.
Now, I did get a little pissed off here. I'm sorry. Maybe I might come out and say some things that I myself during this. I'm doing commentary on my own video. I may even come out with some things that I am like, what? But you got to understand, that bitch just said, and she'd been doing it. The whole live stream was about my fraudulent GoFundMe and how I'm Meth G.
Maybe. Harvest donuts is for fall. I think that's my apologies to Messi. Okay, Messi. My laundry room. Bobbles. I think that's my apology. Okay, low job Bobbles. Okay.
Now you hear that? She said she takes back her apologies to me for telling me the night before that I better have active cancer in my body. So the night before, she was texting me throughout my live, telling me I better have active cancer. So I retaliated. I mean, I was fucking sick and tired of hearing, fuck your cancer, bitch. Get a job, bitch. Get a job, bitch. I was sick of it. So, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty well for, I mean, here, maybe not so much. But, hey, somebody is screaming at somebody who just beat cancer that they better have active cancer in their body.
Not apologize to her. I do not care. Your apology is so disingenuous anyway. Who gives a fuck? I didn't even listen to your video. It's fine. I do not apologize to you, psycho babbling fool. You mental case. I do not apologize to you. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Big fucking whoop. It was never, ever, ever listened to or accepted or anything.
And that's true. She didn't apologize to me. She made a video virtue signaling, apologizing, but then took it back an hour later because I got pissed that she was texting me over and over again, and it wasn't the first time that I better have active cancer in my body.
Anyway, there's my apology. Yes, Ruby says retracted. I retract my apology. It's gone. Benito,
We heard.
Never happened. Never listened to, never accepted, never believed. Loco, you should know. You should know. Sloppy lame ass. Crazy. Loco. You called her sloppy lame ass? Look at you. Look at you. Douchebag.
So they were already going after Bobby Ramos there.
Who does? Okay, next.
Sorry, sneezing.
Let's hope that is all she has to say. Wow.
Sorry. Laugh you. I did not want to show that on film.
Dad, you have a nice noise. You're like a victim. Horrible noise. You sneezed, I thought maybe you pushed something or because none of us move.
No, I didn't go. Yeah, I'm not going to like.
I don't mind.
Yeah, he's talking in code, is what he says there. That he was going laugh chew. So he was laughing that Bobbles was now calling me Meth G, and she took back her 1 hour apology. That wasn't a personal apology. It was in a video so that she could tell everybody what I was saying to her. Because this isn't the first time this woman fucking did all this shit.
We got Luna Potato Head up there.
Sorry, Luna. I like you very much, and you know how that goes. I'm sorry. We fought before. Well, Rose is Ellen, though. You know that, right?
It was horrible. It was loud. It was horrible. I don't know what it was. Loud. Okay, so Stacey Bear, other than me retracting my apology, Addie, anything happens? Okay, alright. Let's see. Any apologies you want to retract?
Why would she say any apologies you want to retract, Addie? What kind of a weird fucking head game is she playing with her freaking people on her piano? Oh, I didn't know anything about being at Nets. My bad. Sorry.
Apology-wise, today was a busy day. We had to, for the place that I work, we had to... fingers!
I don't know what I said.
Her fingers!
I must have... I don't know what I was saying there. Something to do with boogers, maybe?
Oh, what happened, Jack? Lewis died? Don't say that.
Lewis on Sesame Street probably died then, huh? That's probably what you were telling me. That Lewis died, Jax. Isn't it funny? I'm talking to you, but I'm doing commentary talking to you. For me, it's funny. Do you see me? Look, I must have dropped off there. I must have kicked myself off.
What was for leakage from the implant?
Here we go.
Well, I didn't say she was one. I said, is that where her hatred comes from? Did she feel like she failed in some way? And now, Connie says, Strawberry, all I have done is stick up for my friends. What they said was the lowest, and it's not worth it to me.
Connie had already been accusing me of talking about her daughter because I said, Connie M, mind your own business, since January. So for 4 months prior to this, Connie was already bashing me just because I said, mind your own business, Connie. I know, that's horrible. Mind your own business, Connie.
That's trial. And I'm tired. It was a whooper of a trial, and it's just...
We have things to say tonight about Control Freak. We have major things to say about Control Freak. We don't work for you. We don't work for you. We're not going to
Did you hear that, Pinky? Did you hear that?
We don't work for you.
Yeah, you're just the example lab rat of why.
I was pissed.
Look at this Red Pants Project. Did she?
I liked Red Pants Project, so I'm gonna skip over whatever that was.
Okay, can you guys screenshot over there what they're writing? Can somebody?
It was horrible.
So the drain tube was for the implant popping. Did she shave her head for effect? The port was for leakage from the implant. What?
That's what they were saying over there.
Don't work for you. What are you
Can
doing?
somebody go over there and screenshot that chat right now?
That's not what's going on now, mind you. I'm just showing what I tolerated from Bobbles while she sits there and won't take any accountability. That all she had to do was apologize.
Beautiful. It's beautiful shit over there. Please screenshot that for me, Kander. I know.
Oh, if I put that on the screen, what is that going to do?
But yes, they are so.
Not supposed to be Law and Crime Network.
Yes, Law and Crime Network. It's a Law and Crime Network. This guy, Johnny Depp, sitting there the whole time. Johnny Depp. Oh my goodness.
Dude,
Sorry.
where's your eyes? Go fast.
So the GoFraud.me is a fraud. Wow, these people are gross.
And, you know, I'm sorry, but Addie always says if she doesn't agree with something in there, she'll either just be quiet or leave. But silence is bad.
Hey, you know what? I mean, really, you guys know that they're calling my GoFundMe a fraud and saying I never had cancer, right?
Did you say she's pregnant?
It wasn't me.
What's her weight?
It wasn't me.
Was we drinking?
Who said you were pregnant?
No, Hey, Marissa.
In the South Indian donut.
It really doesn't look like it's bothering any of them at all that they were saying this shit about me. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, we're in here smearing a woman with cancer. A 54-year-old woman with cancer. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Oh, you saw the email I forwarded you.
Carrie Ann says, apparently, SG said she will never stop. Wonder what Prudently thinks about that. I think SG loves drama and to cry victim.
Oh, look, a commercial on my video. Okay, nice. I'm even going to skip it, though. But, or actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mute it. That's what I do. Let's see where I'm at. I don't know. Let's skip it.
Horrible emails.
I'll bet you any money Addie and JC Bear were getting emails from me that weren't from me. I'll bet you any money she could be behind some of those emails, you know. They do go to Tom Reed. Why doesn't Tom Reed complain about getting them? Why doesn't he say, whoever the hell keeps sending me these emails, stop sending them? He is always CC'd in it. Now, I don't see Bobble is CC'd in them. One time, I think.
I get horrible emails. Horrible.
From who? Who do you get horrible emails from?
No. Just, it's pretty that Eddie has a drinking problem.
So who do you get?
I'm telling you now, she did. She's the one. The reason why Addie and Jay, that's what she fucking does. That's what she does. She gets them thinking people are talking about them. Wow. I'll bet you any. Now, I've never seen anywhere that Addie's been drinking. But she brings this up. She's behind a lot of shit, man. I'm sorry, you guys. I love Addie and I like JC Bear. I don't even really dislike Mr. Bobbles. I mean, or Mrs. Bobbles, because it's hard for me to not prefer to see how, you know, I'd rather just believe that people are kind, and it's hard for me to wrap my head around that she was like paving the way for Addie to be not as disgusted as she should have been, because she feels like people are attacking her.
Emails from, not from us. Why would they say Addie has a drinking problem? You do. In my opinion, allegedly.
My husband would say.
You know what? If Addie's been suffering from more anxiety and stuff, I would have to say it could possibly be because of shit that this, in my opinion, person is making fake emails to her. That's a shame. And to JC Bear too, I bet you.
Man, I'm gonna lose all my.
I don't know that, and we know. You know what?
Welcome,
we don't doubt that you're fat. Sorry.
See, and that's all I got, man. I don't really want to attack somebody, so I mean, I'm just going for like I would never say anything like made up or something. Like, I mean.
Weight to this person. I'm just so big. I'm dying of my obesity.
It's always about her and her body shaming and her.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Emails. Thank you for the nice emails. Most people send nice emails to me. But every once in a while I get really cute emails.
From who?
It makes me not want to even open them.
From who? Not from us. I don't know what you're implying. Is that what they're talking about? Breast implants?
I told her she could stop fighting with somebody blonde. You know what? He's like shitty. It's not well stop.
Did you need the Grammy 420?
Thank you.
We're supposed to be quiet. I've heard that, and I can't tell you how horrible I felt. I was like, I think out of everything that this woman has said,
Nice face.
that's probably one of the worst things she's implied. Oh, that was my first.
Worse than that you want Jules' kidney and want to be a surrogate? I mean, seriously?
And Pizza Joe, have you met me? There's JC's Airballs are up there.
Now, did they realize that I've never even come on YouTube tonight and talked about cancer? And their whole entire live stream is saying cancer. Ollie says this isn't her first fraudulent.
What I'm doing is I'm doing a commentary on my own Christine F. I don't know how. Well, hold on. Maybe let me try this. Hold on. Wait. Let me try this. Hold on. All right, it's gonna take me like a minute or two to go through it. Okay, so can you explain, Tanger, what I'm doing right now? Like what commentary I'm doing on my own video, and what the what are the topic of it is. Like we're just going back to or yeah. Can you explain it for a second? I'm gonna try to go and look and see if I can find. If you guys don't mind, it'll just take me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find Chris. My apologies. I cannot find Christine F. I mean, I'm looking and looking and looking, and I can't find. I cannot find her. Yeah, but she never apologized. And I even said to her one night, well, since you're handing out apologies, how about one for me? Please apologize to us. Not Aussie. Well, Aussie and me too, but whatever. Aussie and me. Please keep God dang. Please apologize to Christine F. I will look further in another way. I don't know how to do it. I mean, maybe if she leaves a comment on Tangers or something, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't mind Christine F at all. I mean, I like a lot of people, and I went through and do they make big Xanax? I feel bad because a couple of people have asked to be unblocked and I can't find them. I looked at that and it was like only 3 people on there. But I heard somebody explain it a different way the other day. So maybe if she leaves a comment on one of yours or something, maybe I can figure it out that way, or something about if you go to the about section on their, page. It used to be where those 3 dots and I could hit unblock and then it would be unblocked. And then now it's like you have to I don't know, every time I went back to it, they still showed blocked. I'll work on it. I'm sorry. Maybe they could make a special account to come in here. I feel so bad. Make a sock for now. And can she call it lamb chop? It is harder, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if it's just me or what, but it is harder. I mean, it's just something going on. I used to be able to just press those 3 little dots. Yeah, you got a channel, you know. I used to be able to press the 3 little dots, and it would be fine. It's crazy. Remember, what was her name? Connie Lewis and, was it Connie Lewis? No, Sherry Lewis. Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop. I loved Lamb Chop. I love Lamb Chop. Could eat a lamb chop right now. No, I know, Connie, but just block each other, Connie. Just block each other. That's all. All right, so let's keep going here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Go fund me.
I mean, even though she says, oh, it was a lie and blah, 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 I still had to remove my GoFundMe because I was so scared of people being harassed. And I was just scared of being harassed. I didn't want to be fucking like, the last thing people want to have to do is like get an attorney and go to court to prove they have cancer. I mean, what the hell? You know?
So please screenshot that.
Like, that should have been criminal what they were doing to me. I could see if I was really doing it, but I wasn't. They should have had to have repercussions for all that bullshit.
That. Please screenshot that. I'm sending that to GoFundMe. Yep, and Elliot says there's proof. Are you sure? Please be getting these. Wow. Please be getting these.
That's right.
Ollie been arrested for that. Trust me. Trust me, Ollie. Luna.
It is criminal. Man, that should have been harassment, man. They should, that's criminal. Hi, Christine. F2.0. Oh, it's the new improved. That's criminal, man. That's like, even like to, knowing that my daughter is the one who started that too, is, you know, slandering my daughter as well. Man.
Not kidding. There's people who have been they've been arrested for this behavior. Only opposite. They've actually frauded.
Now they're telling people I have, you know, like somebody had bought me by subs. Maybe they tried to. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what is going on here? Because it was like, it went up like 25, then shot down 60. I'm like, what the fuck? Then up 33, shot down 39. I was like, what is going on here? But I had already reached 1,000 2 days before. I had already reached 1,000. I mean, my God, I've been on here 4 years. Can I have 1,047 subs? I mean, it hasn't moved in days. Hasn't moved in days. Thankfully. 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 Nobody's unsubbed. Thankfully. It's okay if nobody subbed, but, you know, it's so ridiculous. This is just 3 months ago I was arguing with this woman and her freaking panel and her over 130 people in her room. Somebody said something about kill equals SG and Tiff H and Sharon tonight. I mean, what? Kill?
And thank you, Kendra. They've actually done what they're accusing me of. I mean, you're done, man. This is stupid. They're stupid.
And how much do I hear, even in Debbie's chat the other night? I think that she was doing that all along. It was a purposeful thing. Remember, we always were. I really wanted to believe that she was like one of my favorite people to talk to. But for her to do something like that, when clearly I'm a by the book person, you know, I'm above board, I'm by the book. So to do something like that when I was getting so close, even though I had already got it, but she thought I was getting close, and I, you know, told somebody who I probably shouldn't have told that I was at 983. And, oh, that's what it was. I called the Bobbles and said, thank you for letting me play trivia. You know, I got up to, you know, 1,000. And can you walk me through how to do the monetization thing? I said, please don't tell anybody. She knew I was already monetized before that bullshit. I'm tired of that woman lying about me. Not only did they blame me for shit, but they accused me of all kinds of weird stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Marianne. That was another thing that they did in the beginning. I don't think I'll ever get back in it. I heard Tom Reed. I've never was in it. I heard Tom Reed saying one night that once you're kicked out of the algorithm, you may as well give your channel up. But I just won't, because I just like it. I like you guys. It's not about clicks and views and stuff. And I realize that. I mean, I was at 80% dislikes to likes. People would make time and make accounts to make certain that I always had way more dislikes psychologically to somebody fighting for their life that has always been liked to be told, why don't you act like we're dead and we'll all treat you like you're dead? And she repeated it. You know how she's a repeater? She repeated it. Oh, and I really thought I was like maybe like stuck on skipping. I thought I was skipping. She said it over and over. Why can't we all act like you're dead and you treat us like we're dead? I hadn't done anything. I didn't want to be treated like I was dead. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a fraud. I never wanted cancer. No, that was Vern, but I'm sure Secular does too. But at one point, and Vern had said at some point he went well over 39 accounts. Yeah. Hi, Dark Light. Thank you, Dark Light. I appreciate you. You've been with me for a long time. I mean, for them to keep saying, like, I want my victim mentality. I don't even think of myself as a victim. I think of myself as a victor. Not a victor, not like Victor Victoria or anything. Like, you know, I mean, victory. Oh, shut up. Look at her giggling. This is giggling in a whole live stream telling people I was faking cancer and it was a breast implant exploded, and to ask for, I know, right, Christine? Isn't it weird how real quick they come right back of his, man?
Hey, the Secret Society.
Right, Ron?
I had radiation and chemo too.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
And I tell Mel, trust and believe. I feel your pain, and this is what I go through. And I don't know how anybody who has had, look at they're talking prudently there. How does a supposed cancer patient wish cancer and death on others? I don't know. Look at your behavior. Why wouldn't I?
But I didn't. What I would say was, well, you know, I'm just not even gonna. What I would say was, I wish they could be in a Twilight Zone episode or have a nightmare and just know. Because I could never wrap my head around this. I've never seen even a movie where people did this to somebody with stage 3 breast cancer. I'd never be mean to somebody who is bald, fucking fighting for their life. Never. How could this happen in humanity?
Not that I did, but why wouldn't I?
You like that? Terrific.
I've never used the word wish.
I would go further away from the camera, but I don't have a phone. So it's not happening.
So her boobs are hanging out of her shirt at the bottom.
Like on South Park. You know that teacher? And her boobs come out the bottom of her dress. And there's always kittens going around her, trying to nurse.
Oh, my dog growls again. You don't like them. You don't like them. You don't like them, people.
Just imagine living in fear that... The other day, she says to me, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get you back, but not on YouTube. What the fuck, man? Can I have a fucking day where I don't have to be in fear or hear the worst things said about me or have integrity question or I mean, I get, okay, but I mean, come on, man. Literally, I would be at chemo proving it was a hospital. Proving it was a hospital. What kind of intelligent people, educated, intelligent people would sit there and think that what this woman was saying was true? And because I like people, I'm not going to say specifics, that I know for a freaking fact that some people didn't, when they'll go, oh, I apologize for what happened before, what I took part in. It was this person's fault because they said that people on chemotherapy don't get to eat. Now, you know what? I don't care why somebody did it. I'll take the apology. I took the apology. Thank you, Darkley. I took the apology from even that Kenzer. You're going? Good night, Kenzer. From Kenzie, it was a half-ass one, but I it wasn't like that I was unblocking them in my live stream that I forgot about anything. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was great. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean. Oh, look, I got an ad.
Every new grill deserves
I actually
to be
like
crisped.
this commercial where she's putting together the grill and they clink the beer bottles together.
No, they're harassing my kid in there. Carrie Ann's harassing my kid.
See, so 3 months ago in April, in April, they were harassing my kids still in there.
Disgusting people here.
How many people know anybody named Race? How many people know anybody named Race and they date Rachel? I have fucking said repeatedly. But tonight in that live stream, there they were. And it's like, come on, man. I actually had to text somebody and say, please remove them. And I hope they were removed. I don't know. Hopefully. My daughter and her boyfriend. It's like, come on, man. Least she could have done was even still said, oh, right there you go. SG gets harassed too. Can she acknowledge that other people get harassed?
I was talking to you about this cancer. You too, Rachel. You both have gone through cancer experiences, right? It must really
So I kind of need abroad to sit further back. Up there? I'm not putting abroad. So this is the furthest away from the camera I get for right now.
right. So it's terrible how these people act towards somebody. Nobody said she was.
Sit down.
Who said she was? Who said she was an alcoholic?
Sit down.
Left me out of all of what? All of what, Tander?
Haley Thomas.
Anybody that wants this.
Wow, that's pretty rude. Huh. That's pretty rude. Please. They're gross, I know.
I must have kept kicking myself out of the freaking live stream. Oh, you mean talking about people's kids? Oh, yeah. I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't get that respect. Yeah, no, I didn't get that respect. My deceased relatives. Oh, thank you, Tandra. That's if anybody who wants to help with the channel. That's yeah. You should put a little nicer message in there, Tandra. Oh, did she really? She left me out of that list? Isn't that fucking something? That's what I'm getting fucking sick and tired
Okay,
of.
hello. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hola, mis amigos.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
SG. Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I
Hi,
do hear you.
Bree.
Hi, Paul.
Bobbles. I mean, that's Bobby Ramos. She's like yelling. You know what? I didn't get kicked out. You know what I did? Called prudently. And prudently had the nerve to say to me, is there any truth to what they're saying? Even though she knew the hospital where I was getting chemotherapy and said, is there any truth to what they're saying? Isn't that ridiculous? Hi, I'm about.
Thanks.
Can you hear me
This
okay?
is one of the
Yes,
finest
yes, I can
examples.
hear everybody. Hi, everybody in the chat.
Anybody that I missed when I just yes, she did, Tandra. Yes. Hi, Crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal, good happy I can see you.
All right. Good night, Tanger. Hi, Robbie. Good night, Tanger. I'm just doing commentary on one of my own live streams from April of this year, April 12th, 2022. I'm doing commentary on one of my own live streams, doing commentary.
Yes, I can see you guys. And I want to say that
That's Bobby Ramos' speaker. Sounds like that. Sucks.
Is what I would consider to be a nail in the coffin for them, because I have seen so many incidences where people have been arrested for defrauding GoFundMe and faking cancer. And I can tell you, on the head of everything I love, dead or alive, everything I love, that there is nothing true to what they are saying. I never.
Now I'm having to say that about. Yeah, I saw that, huh? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Summer Baby. Is that what he meant, huh? Or kill? I saw that. That's terrible, man. You know, and now I'm having to sit there, proving that I earned 1,047 subs in 4 years. I mean, earned, never bought, never accepted any bought, never even. No. Didn't know what was going on. It seemed, these people knew what Chosen One community meant, but I fucking sure as shit didn't. And you know what's funny is that when I called Bobbles and said to her, something weird is going on with my subs. They're like darting up and then shooting down and darting up and shooting down. And this is, but I had already gotten 1,000. And she knows that. it was like 2 days after I had already gotten 1,000. And I saw a video that Tiffany made saying that somebody bought me subs. I said, "Is that true? Like, what is she talking about?" And she said, "No, not that. Nobody could." Oh, that's what she said. She said, "People can't buy other people's subs." That's what she said. People can't buy other people subs. You knew what? Paranormal. Nobody bought me subs to get to 1,000. Oh, you knew that I was at 1,000 already? Yeah, but it wasn't. I had already hit 1,000. Good night, Christine. It's so good to see you here. I'm sorry that I can't find you to unblock you. I searched through. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, Laura. Robbie. But she said, no, nobody can buy other people's subs. It's illegal. Well, I mean, I don't know. It seems like they were in on that shit together. Because that was LaRue. No one can buy other subs. Maybe that's why I never got them, because they knew somebody was trying to do it and set me up. They were trying to set me up. That's what they were trying to do, motherfuckers.
And other fraudulent GoFundMe. This is the only GoFundMe, and it's legit, that I've ever, well, I didn't even start my daughter, but that through the kindness of people, that thank God I was able to, every once in a while when, Bobby, though, when you're not talking to you, mute yourself again, because that cricket sound is coming.
Okay, I'll do it right now. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Well, it wasn't doing it the other day, but yeah. And I want everyone here to know, on the hair of everyone
throughout the entire time I was fighting cancer, a person who'd never been accused of being a fraud, pulling any kind of card to be a victim, a single mother who raised a good, successful adult, productive citizen in society. I've been a productive citizen in society, worked since I was 15. I was a mod on Tom's channel. As soon as cancer happened, suddenly I was a kook and a fraud. Like, I would go 52 years doing what I was doing, just, keeping my head above water, trucking along, being a decent person, a good person, Nobody who hates people. I was a bartender, for Christ's sakes. And as soon as I get cancer, I suppose it, supposedly, according to these complete strangers, and according to people who knew me for the 2 years before, the group bullying, see, before, when it was just like that one person, Vern, which that started in 2018, because that person, really had mental illness issues, man, big time. And they actually stalked me into the community that I had I was new on YouTube in 2018. Well, I did say it out loud. Vern. Vern was. I don't care who knows anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. He infiltrated this community. When he talks about having 39 sock accounts, troll accounts, and that everybody is trolling each other, that's what he was doing in this community. He caused such unrest here. Such unrest. See, Jax knows. Even though Jax didn't say it. Jax didn't say it, but right there would confirm that before I even said it. Yeah, right. So if you watched him a couple of times a year ago, you probably heard him yelling at me, but there was a time where he was actually spitting at his own computer. He'd be screaming at it, and I would have come home from work, and he wasn't, like there was no, there'd be, I mean, this guy was, no, I don't know anything about that. Well, did the person press the criminal charges? I mean, look at Tom Reed recording people. Michigan is like a two-party state, right? I mean, here's the thing, though. Two parties, okay. Two-party states. That kind of shit is ridiculous. Because, no, I didn't say I doubt it. I'm just saying I'd never heard of it. Yeah, he sure did, and played it right over. I mean, that's the reason why people will do it and play it and stuff, because there's no repercussions. No repercussions. But here's the thing. Get this. When I had, and some of them were like answering machine recordings. So that's not even like as if they don't know they're being recorded. But when somebody is saying that they are going to kill you, and you want to record that, right? Here's what gets me. I wonder. Say that somebody who does get killed, right, had their phone on to record the person saying they were going to kill them, and then things went awry. The person didn't know that they had it behind the couch, hiding or something, whatever the example is. This is allegedly, just hypothetically. Excuse me. And say that, when the, cops get there and they come across this phone that the person was trying to just record, look, they're saying they're going to kill me, but instead they recorded their own death, right? Is that not allowed in court? Hi, coward. Is that not allowed in court? Like there's a flip side to it. There's always two sides to a coin. So it's like when they go, oh, well, if you want us to stop people from defaming you, then we're going to have to stop freedom of speech. that's when we come together as a community, right? Then they want to say, well, we're going to punish everybody because this one person complains that they're being called this, and this one person, no, you can't. No, you can't. Because I would think, watch what happens to you now would be threatening to kill. Especially when they're screaming at you and they've already done everything. But when I tried to play that to get a restraining order, they said, oh, no, shut it off, shut it off. This isn't with Vern. This is somebody that I actually was dating for 6 weeks and was terrorized for 3.5 years. But it's been going on, Connie, even when it's not on YouTube. It's laws that once they set the precedent for, they'll have to keep enforcing. Now, in my eyes, I think Johnny Depp sitting up, in my opinion, on a stand admitting that he texted his friend, let's kill Amber, then we'll burn her body and I'll fuck her dead corpse to make sure she's dead. And he admitted it. He said it. Proves she's in a harassment, an abusive relationship where she could be scared. Because that had taken place a few years before. So how much more then did his, ideas go? He actually literally admitted to saying that. And yeah, then try to cause people to have mental breakdowns, right? But now we can't say the word RAPE. So that means what? Somebody who was RAPE'd can't tell their story? Or, I mean, he clearly, wow. Oh my God, About you are too funny. Yeah, I mean, he admitted he said it. He was right there. They said, is it true you texted that English guy? Let's kill Amber. Then let's set her on fire. And then I'll fuck her burnt. I mean, Amber was no turd. You know what? You need to watch both of them prior to them getting married. She came from in Texas. I think she might have been the only kid. She said she thought her father might have wanted a boy. He wears one of those string ties. It was like a ranch that she grew up on, not like Richie Rich. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't anything like that. She's actually like a tomboyish kind of girl. Loves her dad, loves her parents. There was nothing wrong with that girl till she met him. But he's been destroying motel rooms for a long fucking time. And every woman he's ever gone out with has ended up in some kind of a mental instability thing. And the doctor that he was using, that they never fucking even said, wow, that's pretty, yeah, you can't say that About. Let's not say that shit, because that's pretty fucked up, man. She wasn't no gold digger. No. The doctor that was giving those pills out to him was already questioned about the shit he had been doing. He's not a legal doctor even. This fucking guy is just a Beverly Hills. A Beverly Hills medicator. Johnny Depp is fucked up. And it's because of the studios that do that kind of stuff. I'm sure I don't sound like an Amber Heard nutcase, But let's hear somebody who does sound like a Charles Manson nutcase.
Ever loved, dead or alive, that I know for a fact I don't have to worry about saying that statement because there's no truth to what they're saying. And I've seen so many videos of people who have defrauded and different charities of cancer and GoFundMe that that they've been arrested for that behavior. Nightline.
Well, yeah, I'm about your girlfriend. I mean, didn't you say you got rid of her a little while ago, the other night? Now you're getting back on. You had said that you had stopped doing what you were doing, right? But right there where you say he drinks, snorts coke, smokes weed, sometimes men get pissed off, tells me I think she's using you, in my opinion. I hope she's not listening. And you yourself might be falling back into something that you had stopped doing. And you may end up doing what you know you might have done before and you might get in trouble for. So since right here you're telling us, because we teach best what we most need to learn. So you're trying to teach us in a way that if some man does these things, right? That they might get in a mood. Now you're recognizing there that that's what happened with you, is what's going on with your girl. You're already starting to think she's being horrible because you're already starting to see that she really hasn't given it up, but you've invested so much time and probably money, and also falling back, and I'm just guessing, falling back into something. I only tell by because of your typing. Because we know you now. We love you. And something's bothering you. Something's bothering you. Something's bothering you right now. Get rid of her. You deserve better. Stay clean. Get rid of her. Well, you can drink. You can smoke your weed, but you're getting frustrated. Don't let her drive you to what you know about yourself. Okay, I don't know who the fuck this person is, but you've never said nothing in my life. So if all you've got to say is derogatory shit, then shut up. Yeah, I'm about. She's pushing your buttons, and you're recognizing it. I'm just pointing it out to you how smart you are that you're recognizing it. I'm not telling you this. You're telling yourself that. Get rid of her. There's better things. This could block the better things down in your future. If something horrible happens because she pisses you off and frustrates you because you were able to kick that habit, and now if you start again, you're going to blame her, and your anger might get out of hand. So
Dateline has done stories on it. 2020 has. I feel that what they have, he does not have proof. I've never had. I would actually, if I had a breast implant and it exploded, and that's what caused the cancer, I'd tell you guys that.
Right. I would hope so.
I would tell you guys. I would want justice for that.
Well, you would. Yeah, exactly.
And I'd want to make aware other people
Right.
of that. There's no way I wouldn't feel it, necessary to tell other women about my experiences. That's what had occurred.
Right.
So when I tell you, hand to God, this is the last nail in their coffin for what I plan to at least. True, but was that true?
Well, that's
Should I go
what
to where they are now in this live stream? Like, should I stay current with them or stay where I have it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really need to get this as evidence.
Right.
And they were like, how much?
What we talked about, can you go do that?
I'm surprised.
I already.
Bobbles have obtained information or proof.
How do walkers never gain the weight back? Hormones! Women with high cortisol levels tend to pack on belly fat.
Because, yeah, I liked her too. But she didn't come on that particular live stream voluntarily. I had to call her and say, hey, can you come on here? And I said, did you see what they're saying? That I had a breast implant explode? I don't have breast implants. And she said, well, is there any truth to that? It's like, come on, man. You fucking live 20 minutes from me. You want to come see? I mean, come on. You know, it's like, give me a...
Wait, before you freak out, there are specific foods and...
She woke me up and was telling me about this.
Oh my God, they put another commercial? That's fucking weird.
I don't even know what to say. I've never seen any. I can't believe, Bubbles, that.
I don't even know what's going on. Can you all fill me in on it?
Okay.
I don't even know.
Oh, apparently, Ollie.
So did Addie. Connie.
And Bubbles have obtained information or proof.
But Addie was new. So at least Addie went and, but prudently was there as the whole thing. She knew me before I had cancer.
The SG never had cancer, that it was a busted breast implant that was the problem all along, and she's not telling anybody.
Now, see, I'm the type of person who, especially if, like, prudently knew me for a long time, before I had cancer even. For her to think that I could pull that off, I mean, like I would want to. But she just keeps going over to that other side where these people just sit there and bash the shit out of me. And even if I didn't like somebody, I could never. Well, at least Addie went and looked, but she still sits there amongst them, and it's still partaking. It's not always the words of my enemies. It's the silence of my friends.
And that's what this was. She had a port. I mean, there's some
Absolutely. And how do these people
I
get
know, right,
information
Connie?
from doctors? Isn't that against the law?
well, there's
Because
nobody.
Let me move my-
in this state, there's no proof. There's no way they're going to obtain proof.
What does that
It's,
mean in this state?
anything
Well, they wouldn't obtain proof in any state because it never happened.
about her. It's pretty solid. And plus, she's informed her doctor's office that this kind of thing has been going on,
Sure.
and that, you know, anybody calling her, you know, should be,
God, why is she not angry about it? It's killing me that she's not angry. She's not like fired up and angry at all, man.
I'm back, you guys.
reported or okay.
But I would never, ever talk about anybody anybody that has passed away. That is not in me. That's not me.
No, I don't.
I know the pain she's going through, right now. I know it. I lost my granddaughter. I lost my daughter and my granddaughter within a year apart.
Very
So
true,
I
Karen.
know
Everybody has seen what that woman put in.
True, paranormal. True. And very true, Connie Lingus. With a large bust.
Pablo's community post saying about Bobby's grandkids could be, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even want to repeat the words. They were so ugly,
Very.
you know?
They said that might come for my grandkids.
I'm so appalled right
And then they
now.
said, well, Karma's a bitch. Like really? Like wow.
That's what they told Bobby. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
They wish one. What was I gonna? How was I gonna feel when one of my child? I still have more grandkids. If one of them should pass away.
Oh my.
They did say that.
Well, I think I would feel very sad. But you know what? I'm Catholic, and I know that God has come for them.
Right.
That's all I know. And they're in a better place than this shitty world.
They said that, what did they say? They said Ollie said she obtained records. Is that correct?
Oh my,
I thought she was asleep or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go to that, but yeah, I'm gonna.
Gotta be pretty fucking miserable where she's at. This woman is
This is really.
I'm slowing myself down.
Don't talk. I'm gonna mute myself.
Don't give her any value in your life. She did not have cancer. She had a boob bust, and she decided since she was boobless on the left, then she to pay for the surgery. That's why her daughter put the GoFundMe up to pay for the.
Wow,
Wow.
that came out of her mouth.
So it's okay for her to talk about my kid, apparently.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of shit comes out of Mama's mouth.
Wow, unbelievable, Baba. How stupid are you?
Wow.
How stupid are you?
Well, somebody is obviously feeding her this.
No.
You don't think so?
Around the nation, outside users are $1 million in cash
I got
back,
that.
and the app continues to grow.
All you have to do is open the app and find a gas station listed.
No, they are talking. This is to me. Do you think Barbara doesn't make her own decisions? Do you honestly look at Luna? She's smiling behind her hand while Babos is saying that. They have set this whole thing up themselves. Nobody's in her ear. This is talked about on their group chat and their private. This is what they think is fun.
Suicide trolling.
Yeah, yep, that's what they call it. Suicide trolls. Even if they could get
I
my
never
medical
thought I'd
records,
say that.
it would never reflect what Bubbles just said because it is
Right.
not correct.
I'd like them to
And
see.
Sandra, could you put my Cash App in there? Just so that, you know, since they were saying I was, what they say?
Tell me what's going on. I didn't even know.
I need another left boob, apparently.
Oh my God.
Good night,
Has
Connie.
anybody, I mean, I would talk about that.
Yeah, I would think so.
Uh,
Wow.
yeah, I want to hear what you
Because it's not free. This is your boob bus doesn't mean that like welfare is gonna pay for it.
Wow.
Like welfare takes care of your boob bus.
Welfare. Just because you're boob bust doesn't mean that welfare is going to pay for it. I mean, are you kidding me?
Somebody has to pay for it. Yeah.
This is definitely the last nail in their coffin pertaining
But it
to-
wasn't.
People can end up getting hurt.
Exactly, Connie. To say that someone was in her ear would imply that somebody was telling Baba that. No. This is conjured up between a group of gang bullies.
Yeah, what I'm saying is basically Ollie is.
No. All of them get together and they think this is funny.
Like, it's not one person. It's all of them. They're all disgusting in the things that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're all disgusting. I don't care if somebody's in their ear, if somebody's not in their ear. They're in their own ears. They make their own decisions. You know?
This is what goes on social media. If it wasn't me, if it wasn't cancer, it'd be something else about something else. My thing is this though. Us doing this is it didn't, Sandra? I'll try it again. Us doing this is preventing it, hopefully, for maybe a 16-year-old kid to have to go through it.
My stance
Because
has
I
never
do think
changed.
that this is criminal behavior. A precedent needs to be set to enforce rules that are already in laws that are already in place. Not rules.
My precedent,
laws.
I'm sorry, my stance on this has never changed. It's never changed. I'm still saying it, and I still mean it.
You know, people need to have to suffer their consequences. This is criminal behavior.
Right.
I'll try it again, Ken.
It's an elective surgery. Yeah, it's an elective surgery. So how do you get money from people? Sympathy, right? Sympathy. So exactly. So no, she didn't have cancer. Her boob bust. She's a dirty butt. She's a meth head.
Oh man, you're still going.
She's a meth head. This is 3 months ago. And people are still believing things that she says about anything.
Damn, Baba, wow, you're fucking done in behavior. It's not about me. It's about anyone that gets on your radar. Anyone.
I just can't believe they said this. Unbelievable.
Yeah, show proof of what you're saying, Baba.
That's what I'm trying to understand. And I'm not an asshole. I'm just trying to understand, like,
Love you, Gregory. I love
Who is that on the panel?
Somebody named Ginger Snap.
Oh,
You're back. You're back.
you shouldn't care what that person.
Mary Ann says, why didn't the triple major daughter pay for the surgery?
Just care about.
Me and Ollie came across, somebody gave us this information about a month and a half ago.
Thank you, Shirley.
They've been trying to get SG to come clean.
Oh my fucking, did you hear what she just said?
Yeah, I did.
Me and Ollie came across this information a month and a half ago.
I mean, really?
I gotta play that one more time. Oh my God, where's your proof? Do it. Where's your proof? Oh my God, I have to have that on very slow-mo. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah, no, I gotta get that too.
Understand. And I'm not an asshole. I'm just trying to understand, like, it.
Love you, Cray Cray. Love you, Cray Cray.
But you shouldn't care.
Did you ever live or serve at Camp Lejeune and later develop cancer, Parkinson's, or an...
I think this woman had cancer before.
What that person's saying. Just care about.
Me and Ollie came across, somebody gave this information about
Where'd
a month
Bobby
and a half ago.
Oh, see, I just talked over the thing.
Oh,
Well, just let it fucking go.
I know, but to make up something like this,
Make
is
up
Like
really
that is
disgusting.
too. Yeah, that's going way too far.
That's
These
Awesome.
lies, and they've got Ollie in it, and
well.
yeah,
But to be stating it like she is stating it,
yeah.
no. Yeah, no.
Hi, Ginger.
Hi,
You
Bobby.
have to
How are
be
you?
held responsible to adhere to some kind of defamation rules, laws.
But she didn't.
There should be some kind of thing in place like that, but unfortunately there is not, right?
I'm so disgusted. And the people in the
There is
chat,
laws in place. No, there is
There
laws
is.
in place for it.
the people
yeah.
in the chat are sucking it all up.
No, it's not about YouTube. It's about it's against these types of things. This is something you really can't, get YouTube to recognize that they're identity theft. When people create accounts,
That they're profiting off of this slander.
yes, they're profiting
Yes,
off
I am
it.
Tanger, and that is my sheep, not my face.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I've already spoken to, Luna really does smell her fingers.
It's smelling.
Oh,
The other one
I
should be
get
smelling more than her
nervous.
finger.
I am actually shocked that they would go so low.
They're gross. They're
To
gross.
make
But
up
you
something
should
like
be
this.
shocked. I mean,
I am. I guess in a way I'm not.
I guess
but-
you should be, but you've been
From
put
being,
a warning up. What does that mean, drama?
I thought, are you talking to me? Cool.
You shouldn't care what that person's saying. Just care about.
Me and Ollie came across, somebody gave this information about a month and a half ago. We've been trying to get SG to come clean.
You just fucking destroyed your.
Oh, secular, yeah.
I didn't even know. They don't care about knowing about my breast.
It's just
They know.
He's saying, he or she, I'm sorry.
No, she didn't say it. She stated.
harassment, but you.
I could have a long time. I'm the biggest bitch in Cell Block C.
This whole meth shit. I mean, God.
And she never says in my opinion.
Well,
Gross. Keep going.
it's all about the views. Oh, yes.
For her, it is. Really, it is.
Yeah. Well, I know Crystal Dinappy
We've
said,
been trying little by little to get SG to come clean, and I was like, okay, SG, to leave me alone. I'll leave it alone. Like, we've been trying to get her to come clean.
So she's like trying to imply that basically they've been trying to blackmail me into coming clean when she's going, so SG's going to leave us alone. But they didn't even try to blackmail me with some false records.
Not even true. I mean, they haven't even mentioned.
No, it's not true. This is the
that, but you do have to say that this is all completely bullshit.
This is, and I can't even believe they proved that.
This is Baba's live stream from April 12th, 2022. And my live stream, it's actually my live stream doing commentary on Baba's live stream.
But how do they think that?
I don't know.
Because I am going to make certain that. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I just say, in the last month, I have heard Bobble say repeatedly that you do have cancer. So now all of a sudden she's changing. She's saying it's been a month and a half that she's had this quote unquote information. She's been saying nobody.
Bobby, when you do that shit, mute yourself. I am Nudisty. No, you're not. You thought you could take out I'm gonna move myself like this. Quit picking on me. I'm sick right now. I'm gonna move myself like this.
Bobby says,
I know you. Oh my God. No, I don't give a shit. I mean, you can be a ruthless bitch. I don't care. Just leave me the fuck alone. But she don't want to. You don't want to, but you gotta think about it. If you put two and two together, think about it. I don't believe that you would get 4 Babos because you are. Yeah. That's why I'm so surprised that I would allow. Like, I've been kind to her. I never. Like, I don't even know what Mr. Babo's real name is. You know,
Are you a low-income American on food stamps or Medicaid? If so, you are now.
anybody there, you guys?
yeah, we're here.
Like, so funny.
No, I'm here. I just.
Upsetting.
Oh, Luna got a puppy. That's cute.
A bird that has gone through.
Guess what, Ginger Snap? I went through chemo.
Mm-hmm.
I can totally relate to what you went through.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I went through chemo because of boob burst, but that's not true, or I went through, I mean, but I don't think they were saying I had cancer at all. I think they were saying I was getting, like,
No, they're saying you didn't have cancer.
all right.
Right.
So even that's even more stupid. Like, I thought they were trying to say I got cancer because of, like, the boob. And I mean,
I don't know what they're trying to say.
if I had a boob job, that would be my ego.
You would.
Yeah. I
I
just
know.
wanted to show them off. And I think he's
You hear what Bobby says?
you know,
That is funny. Listen to what Bobby says. This is funny.
bitches that are, not that I have a problem, but that would be my ego. You know what I'm saying? I'd be an exhibitionist.
You would.
Yeah. I
I
just
know.
wanted to show them off. And I think he's Hey, I'd have gotten them for a freaking reason.
Oh, gosh.
You know? Why would I have got? I don't even get it.
And someone said you were a stripper, and then someone said you were a bartender in a stripper club.
Ooh.
And then, I mean, it was just all kinds of shit was
I was
flying.
a cocktail waitress in a stripper club.
Okay.
But I mean, I wasn't topless or anything. Huh? No, actually, I used to place a shot between my cleavage. That's why I got the fake boobs, because I couldn't hold one of those test tube shot glasses in these boobs. I had to push them together, and people were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And the cleavage and my little late.
All these idiots.
They're really gonna believe me that I hung signs off my 3-inch. Now I just use them for like tag sale. Like any other one nipple. Yeah, they don't call me nippy for nothing.
Oh, my goodness. I just, I'm really still shocked.
I'm shocked. Well, we can laugh at this.
Were they fucking nuts?
Plus, they have no other content on it.
Look at this. Were they well enough to get on YouTube for 12 hours at a time?
Did you say that?
That they hate that even though I weighed 70 pounds, I shaved my head until like it came off in one piece, and I looked like a monk. You know, when I looked in the mirror, I didn't even know it had done it.
You were a cute monk.
So cute.
Yeah, it was fucking shocking, man.
I know, Crystal
I
says,
just looked in the
remember
mirror.
no
I didn't
eating.
know. I had no clue that when I removed the towel off my head, that the top of my hair had come off in one.
That's why Sharon does the videos with me as a monk, superimposed into a monk. because it was so devastating to me how my hair came off in one piece, and that it's absolutely hysterical to other people how traumatizing chemo baldness was. It's so funny that, may as well make Photoshop pictures about a 52-year-old woman feeling the effects of chemo baldness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's frightening.
Distressing.
Yeah, oh my
It
God.
is.
It was frightening, the hair coming out.
It's shocking.
The funny thing, it wasn't even the vanity part about it. It was like, it was freaky.
Like what's happening to my body.
You should read what she said.
Or
Rachel,
you
you're
can
funny.
wear your
You pasties.
nipples, and
Fairy lights on the nipples.
String up.
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
so they're telling me. So.
You know what? I'm gonna remod Roxy while she's in here. You're gonna stay in here, right?
Hi, Buns.
Rachel. And we do have the power of positive.
Somebody has to be made uncomfortable by this, you know?
It is, but in the future, hopefully, they do not meet. These are people who are on YouTube, and this is what people are viewing. So little kids are seeing this, and their little friend gets hurt.
Yes, but that's
me. Right, but
It's our channel.
But I wasn't.
In the year and a half that Benoit has been using the app, he's earned $420.
Combined with how much gas.
Right. Oh, Bobby.
And why does it matter?
I didn't have cancer and have radiation.
Yeah. Right. They said that the poor, if I'm understanding correctly, I mean, like I said, I came in on.
Yeah. But the bottom line is, she said that I didn't have cancer and have radiation.
Yeah. Right. They said that the poor, if I'm understanding correctly, I mean, like I said, I came in on this a little bit late, but that your port was put in so it could drain the breast implant. I mean, we know that's not done that way.
What they're saying. Yes.
They don't do that. They is
Hola, I'm back.
Oh, there she is.
Mommy.
Hello.
Chiquito. I do Chiquito. Mommy. What a rumor.
Right.
That I had breast implants. I mean, look at my breast.
You're a dirty girl.
Well, no.
Son se me escuela habla. Yeah, how useful.
How low can you go?
We were laughing a lot.
Oh my God, these fucking bitches. You know what? It just occurred to me when Night Owl said that they are implying that oh my God.
Right.
They're
Exactly.
like if I had
And I didn't trust her at all. And I just wanted to be civil with people so that people didn't have to make a choice. You know what I'm saying? So people didn't have to make a choice. And I just can't understand how these people are believing this woman, anything she says out of her mouth after all the things she's lied about.
a mastectomy, but it wasn't a mastectomy. It was that I had.
She was hoping I'd have had to have a breast removed. She was hoping that she was making me feel like some kind of a freak or something.
A boob implant.
That's what they called me, a one-tittied freak.
Exploded, and it had.
Yeah.
And
Right.
That's what they're implying. A mastectomy.
Yes, and that's why your GoFundMe was a fraud, because you didn't have cancer.
Oh my! I'm gonna believe. No, wait.
But imagine if I had like you know, like a shock. See, I guess I'm not that bright.
Myself.
No, I like the
Yes.
You know, it's just.
What is it for? What's their end? 'Cause that's already been done.
Well, I think they're mad.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
I
how
think
they're thinking.
So it wouldn't matter, you know, someone that when it's true that there's people that are that evil, excuse me.
Comments in that live chat about this is pure retaliation.
Yes, it's retaliation. And it's
Because
A retaliation for what?
because I came on your panel and I basically talked about the comments in that live chat about what Jeff Spelling said and how I
Sorry. They said there's no call for one-titted freaks.
now I get it. He was saying it jokingly, but you know what? That is nothing you take jokingly and in regards to domestic violence. Now I get it. He was saying it joking.
I mean, there's nothing funny about what they said.
No.
They're childish into the.
A lot of women got very drunk and they get very there. I was their first female
Record pulled up from the day I was born.
I had a close friend on.
And I intend on. I know what you're trying to do, that everyone should pay more attention to their body. That was my.
You guys, here I said, hey, so apparently she had heard me, well, that, and I've never been compelled to doubt anyone's medical, being a good person and a good, instead of texting.
The whole live stream basically over there.
You keep.
Cindy, you?
Do you know Spanish?
Unless it.
Too.
Right.
Because
I
get it.
Go ahead.
Then Bobbles was in my room saying I scammed $8,000 from people.
For
I
them,
saw it with my own eyes.
cyberbullying, many.
Something correct?
This is what made up this is what brought the topic. Well, Max,
is no, Baba, you really need to show the proof.
I think she's already humbled herself because she's gone through a cancer battle, is still going through it,
and dealing with this, yeah.
Thankful to be alive, so I think that's very humbling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Baba, what have you done? I showed myself, not boss. Bullying are done. Maybe not and be slandered by. Your mouth nowadays is.
You know,
why are you saying, Bobby, Bobby Leva, he talks like you have no.
How dare you come in here? Not your baby dog. And these bitches have been nothing but harassing.
Humbling.
Have to deal with.
mentioning you or anyone else.
Baba says the paperwork said you had your left breast bust.
Bobble, show your proof.
Everybody always says Bobbles comes with receipts. Where is it?
You don't get it, do you? It's all about what you said tonight and the slander that you said. The slander. You know what, Bobbles, you stupid douchebag. No, I'm not going to block you for that one. You can laugh your ass off.
She says to Jax, don't you have some ghost to whack off to? SG is going to block me for this one, LOL.
You want, Bobbles. That's what turns me on.
You know what? I really don't give a crap because I'm too much of a gentleman to tell you.
Who's now? No. You're just a shirt.
Hi, Jax. Hell no.
And some whole name, Pat.
Because she wouldn't shut up.
I got them all anyway, doesn't it? I need to. And I just don't want to lose where I'm at. Hi, Bobby Ramos. Hi, Janet. I'm going to lose here right now.
Just have thank you. I love Daddy R. He's very racist for being a man out of. He is very, very racist. He wants second here. No, I don't want third here. Have you addressed the situation about your teeth? Oh yeah, SD. That's what a bully does. If you want to see bully behaviors, that's what it is. SD.
No. But see, here's the thing: is that she was already bullying everybody about their teeth. So,
now, when did I bully Bobbles about her teeth until they blame everything on me? I didn't release the pictures of her son. I didn't do. I mean, these people are crazy.
Or somebody during that night, somebody was saying something, and somebody sent me a sentence. Okay, good night. Who cares? Where's your proof about?
Like she's the one that
no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. See, here's the thing, though. I didn't make a video of it. It was up to her if she was going to make a video of it. You definitely will send it, or it's not your content. And Bobbles, yeah, no. You don't understand, do you? God, Bobbles, you are not smart. God, for the teeth that you had in that video. I think they're both fake.
Yeah. She was never going to send that document over to you anyways, because she doesn't even have it.
Right, and those teeth that she had in her mouth that night in that video?
It's just as fake as the document.
She'd have been better off just saying, yeah, I have a few teeth.
Put it up to me. Thank you.
Hey, it was me, Bob. Yep. Mm-hmm. So how do you like it, Bobbles? It wasn't all Sharon. Bobby Ramos had something to do with it.
Edited.
Oh, you can tell. Absolutely. The editor.
I have these in my mouth. I have color difference in the. No, Diana, don't stop. Don't stop correcting me. I don't get mad because.
Smile. She'd be like, in your comment section, all that
So Addie was defending a woman who clearly was showing herself, trying to lie and say those were her teeth, while allowing a woman who has constantly lied about people repeatedly to keep getting away with things.
And you like heart that shit. Isn't that gross? That man.
Being a smart ass.
Oh, that's why she made us put up a smile. I would be so. Come on, man. YouTube for a while.
But you guys already expect, like, I think I freak you guys out when I spell a whole sentence correctly. I think that freaks people out because...
No, it doesn't freak us out because we're used to people who can spell. It freaks us out when you can't spell a 4-letter word. That's what freaks us out.
I'm not saying, don't... If you want to correct me, I'm not... What I'm saying is, it doesn't upset me when I get corrected on myself. Okay?
Yeah, I wasn't aware that Luna had a unibrow.
I'm sorry, Luna, but I'm sorry, but you were going at me here, so yeah, I was. Luna doesn't have a unibrow.
I mean, I'm not saying on purpose.
And the lazy eye too.
Well, I don't even see her lazy eye.
I never saw a lazy eye on Luna.
Telephone book. Yeah. Bob was then acting like a fool. Oh, that. Like, you know what I mean? You know? I do. And I do. This is like if
all I know is that they said that you stole
well,
money.
they said my GoFundMe is a scam, and basically that.
Yeah, but you didn't set it up, so.
It doesn't matter. It's not a scam.
Well, I understand
they're accusing my daughter of stealing $8,000. You know what I mean? Bottom line is, I don't know why people are saying. Oh, you mean looks? No, there's no more Monster Radio leave.
Stroller with it. Stroller with it. That's what it is. And you're spelling correctly. Someone hacked my phone. Right? But yeah, Meth G is the one that said she admitted.
Meth G is what she's calling me.
That you was small mouth. Yes, I am English, but moved over here when I was 11. But you know
Oh, hi, Monster Radio. I got upset. He didn't say bye.
How is it?
It's not a scam. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not. That's what I mean, Candace. Man, that would be criminal if that was true. But I don't.
It should be criminal because it's
criminal behavior.
Not true, and what they did is criminal.
And Luna claims I'm not a taxpayer. I've always been a taxpayer. You know, just horrible.
Because they say that she was faking her cancer at the time that they GoFundMe and playing on people's sympathies that they donated to her.
And that I was faking cancer, basically. She claims that she received medical records telling her I had a breast implant, not cancer. I had a breast implant explode. You know? She just doesn't get to. She's breaking the law.
You know, research and everything.
And then I'll click on another one. That's why she knows that. Man, it's gross. If she got my medical record.
I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Seriously? I was like, I texted her. I said, that's nice to know. That's really nice to know. I will never give you another chance in hell, bitch. Ever.
You've never given me a chance. I've given you chances, knowing full well you didn't deserve them. You were going to fail.
And I just recently gave her another one.
Because you're a horrible, evil person. But you couldn't understand that, you know, I just don't, I can't ever wrap my head around this person, you know?
Do another chance in hell. You will never redeem yourself with me.
That's hysterical. For her to think I am supposed to redeem myself to her.
I'm supposed to redeem myself to her. Isn't that ridiculous?
That's hysterical.
Be nice to know. Like, why would you do some stupid shit like that?
Why would you do everything you've done for the last year, you stupid woman? Ask yourself that, you dumb bitch.
But it's teeth and everything like going on. Why are my teeth a big deal? Like even if I was missing my teeth, my husband.
Why was Sharon's vagina a big deal?
I don't know.
Isn't that like?
That's not something I want to see. I tell you that.
I know, right, Candace? It's been going on for fucking since when I got home from fucking ever. It's not true though. Not. Oh, this woman has been focused on this other woman's vagina.
Night Owl says, I personally don't care for Bobble's mouth or whatever is in them. Night Owl is funny.
For a year now. For a year. Ridiculous.
Man, if I didn't have a teeth in my mouth. My husband would be so happy. And then they say, like, my husband, another thing, SD and Bobby Lamos are saying that my husband doesn't have it.
You know, we really don't care, though, Bono.
We never went after her teeth. Sharon did. And then she made a video against Sharon showing, or everybody showing these teeth. And everybody laughed about it. But apparently that means she gets to keep saying, which they had already kept saying, that my GoFundMe was a fraud.
You could have just been mutually respectful to people. This wouldn't. Where I don't even understand. Oh my God, it's funny. Vagina talk is always bullshit. Not everybody's vagina talk. Oh, you did. And this woman is the fine are just not important.
I did that on purpose. But let me see. I thought that video with the teeth was brilliant. Was it not? Thank you, Vivian. I did that on purpose. But like I thought everybody knew that was a joke. But anyway, like
so now everybody knew that your teeth were fake, and everybody knew it was a joke. Did you hear what she just said?
I heard what she said, but that's not what I'm laughing at.
I know.
My husband doesn't have any teeth. What the fuck? He's never seen my husband's teeth. He's never seen on here smile. All he's done is come up here.
Well, show them. I mean, if you want to call me Meth G, then show the teeth. What's the big deal?
On camera, and then get off the camera. Never see him on camera. Why are you saying, Bobby? Bobby Lamos, he talks like you have no mouth. When you laugh, you sound.
But now everybody likes Bobby. You know what I mean? And I'm still public enemy number one, and I can't help but think it's because I'm still alive.
This is all. Why are you attacking Bobby Ramos? Really? So, Bob. Because her daughter and her granddaughter died? Is that why? Because she saw you allow people. Look at you, Luna, sitting there laughing. You are fucking grotesque. You are not an attractive woman.
You know, and Luna, and I'm sorry, and I apologize for that, Luna. I really do. But you've got to stop and physically, in your mind, put yourself in my shoes. You made me sit there trying to say, oh, my cancer is real. My cancer is real. And not only you, but others. But the whole time, I was fighting for my life with cancer. It wasn't funny. Accusing me of being the person in the back room, accusing my daughter of a fake GoFundMe, all of that stuff are lies. That's suicide trolling and gang bullying and cancer bullying. It's horrible.
JC Bear and Addie, why are you not talking at all? Why would you even sit there with your faces on that panel condoning this behavior? How badly does Bob have you both by the balls?
And I still think that. I'm sorry. Golden handcuffs right there, man.
Like the old lady that got hit off a dinner from CDK. You sound just like that bitch.
Oh my fucking god. But I never have. Bobby Ramos is that not her. And she's fucking. Right.
Seriously, come on. You sound like you look just like her. When you left. I mean, that was the long accent.
No bobbles. I sound just like her. Picture me walking up to you. You know, Richard Bachman. Yeah, and they go up to him and that's bitch. And the job or whatever, but and the guy like just texting me.
Wordy.
Same as a keyboard. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Yeah, it is.
Like you and your Sammy, your fucking
Yeah. I've been on camera before. What is she like? What does she think I was a hand puppet?
I don't know.
I wish she would go off camera. I wish she would go off camera. Birthday to your daughter, Candace.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up KK for a minute. We're gonna watch the first one.
What'd you say, Jack?
Wedges.
Photos doesn't mean that's how I look, in my opinion.
Launching of the premier commercial.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what, KK's commercial?
Okay.
Oh, I like it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And I am ready. Glitter brilliant. It's
Wonder if she sells paper bags with eye holes.
Daisy, what?
My God, Luna's doing a pregnancy. She's peeing on a stick, Jack. She's not. I was kidding.
I love my husband's nickname for her, Messy. She tells me, you need to tell Luna to do this. You need to do that. You need to.
I actually don't. I said that I agree that Bobas doesn't dictate to Luna. And I said she needed to not let Luna sit on her channel and be a douchebag. Yeah, not Luna's channel, but meaning that anybody who's sitting on somebody's channel and, you know, saying, okay, I'm about, and saying, you know, derogatory things, if you're trying to be civil and have peace between channels, allowing people to, you know, not just Luna, you know. Cindy goes, okay, so here's the first thing. If some dude at a doctor's office is illegally distributing information of you, then that's a big thing. You need to get to the bottom of that right away. Cindy Infinity, this was, you know, in that live stream, she typed that. You do get it that there was no guy. Do you understand how much of an idiot I would look like if I called my doctor's office and said, hey, why are you distributing medical records that are saying I have a breast implant that exploded? They would say, are you going to be okay? The fact that the accusation was made but is not true means that there's no dude at any doctor's office doing anything illegal. So me calling my doctor's office, asking them something so crazy and pathetic and false wouldn't be getting to the bottom of anything. There was no guy because there was no medical records that said I had a breast implant, let alone
that one exploded. It's an out-and-out lie.
Like, she's always telling me what to do, right? So this is what made up this is what brought up the topic. Well, you know, Max, and I can't deal with people like this. I've let people go out of my life. They're control freaks. Do not tell me what to do.
I'm not a control freak.
Your ball is in the chat. There. Calm down. Your ball's already in the chat. What do you want?
Now, I just don't understand how, in good conscience, JC Bear can listen to a bunch of lies that he's been kind to, then can't like. Kind to, then can't like. Kind to, then can't like. Is it because maybe, JC Bear, you're not really that good of a person as I thought you were? I mean, who am I anyway, right? But how disappointing.
I don't care. I don't care. If I'm not telling you, I don't care about it. You guys got quiet. Like, Luna, can I tell you what to do? Luna, okay, Luna, take down all your videos of meth.
Of meth G.
Okay.
Now, I'm sorry. I love you to pieces, Addie. I really do. But as the professional person that you are, the epitome of grace, as I call you, how in your mind, now that you've gotten to know me, maybe at that time, okay, whatever. But after we've had talks, can you honestly say you think that woman has more integrity than me? Or are you afraid that you've shared too much of your own personal information with her? And that's a shame. Because if that's the case, you need to tell her, look, I'm leaving your panel because you are a liar and you will stoop to any measures I have even if you didn't develop a friendship with Sharon or anybody else she's spoken of. I do feel that you and I were friends. How are you okay? Like, how deep do your convictions go, man? Not that deep? Like, would you lie on the stand for this woman? Let me ask you that. Addie, JC Bear. If this went to court, which it could. There have been people who have been prosecuted for having a false GoFundMe and faking cancer. So there's got to be a time when the precedents should be set for the reverse. So if it was ever set, and it happened to be in this, for instance, you would definitely be called to the stand, both of them. Luna, you as well. Would you lie on the stand for this woman? I know, Bio. But it's not about that. It's about the psychological abuse of not just me, but anybody. Saying my daughter partook in fraud. Calling me Meth G. It's defamation. Like, I don't know for sure, but what if they found out that some of those emails that they were getting saying saying that people were accusing you of being a drinker, Addie, or anything that they were saying about JC Bear. I don't know. But I'm just talking about on this particular live stream. She said that right before. What if the IP address or the address went back? I could see you, Bio. Yeah, right. What if the address went back to Bobbles? I mean, I think that what is obvious is obvious. If you could ever be that mean, then I guess that's okay. Then I could never be that mean. I would never. I mean, nobody here says, well, why was she bald if it was a busted implant? Why was she bald?
Here's the first thing. If some dude at the doctor's office is illegally distributing information of you, that's not the first thing. The first thing is, why am I still having this conversation? Do you understand that there's no information that they've received that said I had a breast implant?
And you know what? And you'll probably come through that even stronger. And you'll say to yourself that you can fight and achieve anything you set your mind to. And that's how I have to feel. I feel you should feel that way. And we all should feel that way. I feel like when somebody's saying, say that somebody had one eye, but they had one fake eye too. But somebody kept saying, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And they never want to like pop their eye out in front of somebody. People, loads of people, because they're, hitting on a social platform, lots of people. And you're sitting there going, man, I don't want to pop my eye out for these people. And you're like, I don't understand. I've only had one eye for this, and nobody's ever accused me of only having one eye. Now suddenly I have to embarrass myself and pop my eye out to prove it? No, man. These people have gone as far as to saying for me to show my scars on my boob. This was all psychological. This is psychological abuse. That's why, Bio, you can't share, or maybe you could share it. You could absolutely share it. But I feel for you if you feel like you can't. No, I never said that I don't like Tiffany M. I've always said that in the grand scheme of things, during a time when I was so despondent, even if she didn't mean her kindness, or if she did, whatever the case may be, I know that for some divine intervention reason, whatever it may be, I'm going to give her a big, I know that she did some of the damage, but I want to give her a big compliment right here. She caught me in the palm of her hand. I'll never forget that. I'm more apt to forget the reasons why people think I don't like her. than I am to remember deeply in my heart the reasons why I love her. Right, Summer Baby? I think that she has a hard time believing that people believe in her. Sometimes maybe she doesn't see what's good inside of herself, because mean people are like more encouraging, and it's harder to believe. Maybe it's easier to believe, wow, you're really good at hurting people, when I don't know, like, what I can't, I'm not anybody to diagnose anybody. And thank you. I hope that's a good thing. IOP. Because I don't give up on people, man. It's not about fighting them. It's about not giving up on them. I don't give up on people. I never want to be that straw that breaks somebody's back. Never. I grow every day. I'm not perfect. I never said I was. But man, I will tell somebody that they are perfect to me. I'll tell them everything that I see in them that made me still be here. I do believe some people change, but then some people are just like, okay, when I see Tiffany talk about me and her friendship, and she said, I really believed we would meet someday and stuff, that it hurts her. I feel that way too. So I believe, I choose to believe her. People may say, no, don't believe her. Why wouldn't I want to believe that she liked me just as much as I liked her? That'd be ridiculous. It might be true that she didn't. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. But I think it's better for us to choose to believe the best of people. And I'm not going to lie. I'm just saying that I had a permanent frown. Hi, honey. A permanent, what I felt was just gonna, I mean, I couldn't even recognize myself anymore in the mirror. I looked so god dang sad. Like, I never even knew my eyes were that big. I felt like one of those, those pictures of those orphans and stuff, with those big eyes. Big sad eyes. Every time I looked at myself in the mirror, I wouldn't even look at myself half the time. Because people were they wanted to break me. And she came through at a moment, and I don't mean like go fund me or anything, but I mean just changing her stance on me. Isn't it? It's so scary. It's so scary. And I don't know what's going on with you, Bio. But we're here for you. the power of positive prayer I think is in here. I really do. I'm so sorry. I keep clearing my throat. Excuse me. I really do. We can rise above it, but we have to conquer it. Because when there's no repercussions, those people end up raising others to do the same thing to our grandkids or whatever. And who knows how much a 12-year-old can handle. I'm so fortunate for being. I don't think I even realized how strong I was. But thank God. Bobbles even said, why is SG still alive? Oh, wow, that's sad. You were doing so well before you met Safi. I'm sorry. I just wish that she trusted women more. I don't think she trusts anybody, Tiffany. But you know what? I'll never forget saying. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. In the best kind of way. So, no matter what we argue about, and I know some people will go, that's so fucked because Tiffany. I can't help but remember our friendship. I'm sorry if I liked it. I liked being friends with her. I wish she liked being friends with me. But that's okay. Maybe someday she will again, you know?
And she didn't show any information written on a sock. She doesn't even have any fake.
Because it's a federal offense. No doctor anywhere
Yeah, but
in the United States
she doesn't have that. The fake paperwork. She has nothing.
Bushmole just made
Yeah,
it
Tiff
up.
M. Yeah. Tiffany M, yeah. I'm not saying anything bad about Tiffany H. I like her too.
Yeah. And to Tracy the liar in here that says, of my bullies live and let live, and I talk about Connie and her dad. I talk about her claiming that your evidence is a video that was made yesterday, disputing a video that was made 2 months ago. Okay. I mean,
I don't know Tiffany H. well. I feel like I probably don't know her well enough to have any hatred for her. I mean, I don't dislike her. I don't really watch her channel. No offense, you know what I mean? Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with Tiffany H. I feel like, you know, Bobbles likes to take down little channels, and she doesn't like anybody who stands up to her, and I think Tiffany H stood up to her. Did she, Summer Baby? See? Tiffany really misses her calling, Tiffany, and I'm talking about God, she is fantastic, but she could be so fantastic to so many people. She misses her calling. I hope she doesn't always miss her calling.
I can't even believe that person's example was last night. The point is that I'm asking, when did I talk about Connie's daughter? 2 months ago.
I think she could actually, since, her kids seem to be, they're young and they're rambunctious. I believe they're all boys. She could do like, my 5 sons or something, and not be in this community and not give maybe, tell them let's all have fake names, like her and them, and not be so personal, open with people, and focus on the 5 kids in a different community, with videos made for no, I get that, but because she likes YouTube, but if she combined the YouTube with made each one of them pick their own name, right? Each one of them pick their own name, right? Right, but she could focus on her children, but I think, 5 boys have so much to offer in the future of kids, and she likes to do YouTube. I think if she just made a whole new channel, like totally out of this, and just changed and made it like they were like almost the Brady Bunch, but not the Brady Bunch, made it something fun where maybe they went out and all, instead of the yelling and the screaming and the focusing on personal, have them pick their own characters. Yeah, a family channel, absolutely. Yeah, a family channel. She's got enough to do it where each kid would appeal to a different age group, and they'd be a character, but they don't have to pretend to be a character. It's just a character name, you know? And they could, even like have a little intro where, introducing each one, and this is Leon, and this is, Oliver, or whatever, right? So they've got fake names, and they're each a character where she could, and then she'd also be appealing to mothers who were, had, you know what I'm saying? Like it would be, yeah, right, exactly. And each one of them has their own, yeah, like that, Kate and 8 or whatever, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And just totally just, cut all ties with this community and of her name and all that. So, and tell nobody. She should tell nobody that she's doing that. Nobody. And yeah, I really, not focus so much on the Muslim thing. She could still wear her hijab, and if questions come up, yes, but do the family thing of like a mother with that many. Right, Buns, but I think her frustration is coming from I mean, Tom Reed, man. I'm telling you, Tom Reed, for some reason, I find it odd that these emails that I've been getting for a couple of years now, and Debbie's been getting them. Those things that all are CC'd to Tom Reed. All CC'd to Tom Reed. Yeah, start all over. And yeah, exactly. And it would like be a nicer bond between, and people would probably tune in every week, like a show, like a, that kind of thing. That's just my opinion. Like if she, made it a little funner and took it off the like not political, the harsher things that would get her angry and stuff, and just make a family channel. Yeah. A family channel. She's a family. Yeah. Just totally moving on out of here. Yeah. I think it's very strange that Tom Reed never complains about getting those emails. Like he never says, like, why are people sending me these emails and blah, 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 blah. How come he never complains about being CC'd in these years worth of emails to me, to Debbie, to anybody that they are to? Tom Reed is always CC'd in them. Oh, okay, I'm about. Like, why does he not complain? Why does he not wonder why he's CC'd? Why is he CC'd? It's very strange to me. He's the consistent one that's always CC'd in these emails and stuff. It's weird. Here we go. I'm going to hit play here.
Yeah. Are these people like for real?
I don't even remember that.
I never talked about kind of stuff.
Well, I just put one up on my community page. I'll actually check and see, but you know what? I did have one, a new one that I have not looked at yet. Let's take a look at it. I blocked the people, but then there's always new ones. Okay, so this one was from someone called Dennis Schwartz yesterday. And it is only to me. Not CC'd to anybody, just to me. Says my full, middle, and last name. And it says, please stop faking cancer and buying subscribers on YouTube. Chosen One Community bought you 500 subscribers. Once the cancer kills you, we will still talk about you when you are dead. I have prayed so many times that this cancer will take over. Please allow the cancer cells in your body to reproduce. Wow, that's a nice one, huh? I hadn't read that one. Any reason, any imagine why? Wow. That's fucked up, huh? That's some fucked up shit. That is some fucked up shit. Disgusting. That is disgusting. Wow. This one here comes from my deceased sister. to Maddie and Gerald, and it is CC to Tiffany H, Tom Reed, Tim and Debbie, and somebody named Texas Edition. I don't know who that is. And this one says, "Hi, Maddie." I put this one up on the thing. "My full name," says Survivor Girl 2019, "has been talking major shit against you." That's not true. Never have. "She is the one taking pictures of you and Gerald on the streets of Detroit." See, now that is evil, isn't it, Buns? I've been getting that since I got cancer. I've been getting them wishing that stuff. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? That's awful. She has said last night that she hopes you get struck by a vehicle. I never said anything like that. She said she wants you to get a bad batch of heroin and overdose. Never said that. Ask Tom Reed about her. He will tell you that she lied about having cancer. She scammed people out of $7,000. Please stay far away from her. That's not true at all. None of that. Oh, here's another one coming from my deceased sister. This was on July 7th. The cancer is still in your body as we speak. Once the cancer kills you, I never read this, wow. Once the cancer kills you, nobody will miss you. We will still talk about you once you're dead. I just found out about what you did to the patrons you used to serve at the bar. You stole people's credit card information and committed wire fraud. I didn't. You also slept with the people you served drinks to. You are an alcoholic and have been smoking meth and cigarettes for years. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. That shit's fucked. That one only came to me. That shit's fucked up. Here's another one. This was July 1st from my sister, my deceased sister. I don't know if this is true, but Sharon told me that you have horse meat in your freezer. She said the guy you dated was running an illegal horse slaughter farm. Is that true? It's fucking weird to say. He said that shit. That's stupid. July 1st. I pray to God, from my deceased sister. I pray to God each day that your rent will skyrocket, making it impossible for you to afford. I'd love to see you homeless on the streets. Here's another one. Please allow breast cancer to kill with my full name, please. Wow. Wow. July 2nd. I'm your sister. Come join me in the grave, you cunt. Wow. Here's one. You are so jealous because Tiffany is prettier than your daughter. Your daughter is a bitch that has amounted to nothing. She refuses to visit you because you're psychotic. Tiffany is much prettier than your bitch daughter. I hope she gets something as well. That's what I get. Shit's terrible, man. That's some fucked up shit. People are sick. Sickos. Yeah, they are, Mandy. Sick. Sickos. Hi, Mandy. Welcome. So anyway, I'll go back to what I was doing some commentary on my own video, actually. That's what they would say in the back chat to me all the time, and then they all accused me of writing those emails myself and being the person in the back chat myself. Kind of fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking stupid. I only recently got the laptop around Christmas time. This shit, they've been accusing me of doing all this shit to myself when there was 11 clones going around of me, man. Fucking, oh, it's all her, you know? Because they're cancer bully suicide trolls. They're suicide trolling. They want me to not be alive. That's the point of suicide trolls. They want people to not be alive. They want people to kill themselves. That's why. I know it's terrible, right? That's why, though.
At Jameson, we
Hard
like
to
do
believe, I
things
know.
differently.
It is hard to
Smooth,
believe.
triple distilled Irish whiskey, now with a twist of orange flavor. Now that's just showing off. Meet Jameson Orange.
Yeah, Jameson Orange. That sounds gross.
Talk about Connie's daughter. Bring those.
I don't know. Still waiting.
I don't know. Why didn't you like what the? There's no paperwork.
Bobby Labo.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid behavior.
I started to snap at the
and-
shit, man.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to wish cancer on everybody.
This bitch can't come up with original shit. I never talked about Connie's deceased daughter.
Or what?
So funny, Bobby. And who's, you know, doing whatever, but dot. So I gotcha.
You know, why don't you come on camera? Why would you come on camera?
I have come on camera.
Are you afraid of what you look like? You and your jammies and your fucking your
I've been on camera before. What is she like? What does she think I was a hand puppet? Been on camera.
And do weird things with.
Okay.
Oh, I like it. Gotta love it. And I am glitter brilliant. It's
Wonder if she sells paper bags with eye holes cut out.
Get my makeup off. You need to tell Lena to do this. You need to do that. You need to.
Fucking breast implant, you dumb bitch.
I'm sorry. I mean, I have every right to be angry.
This is after. Yeah, actions speak louder than words. You are right.
Hey, Karen.
I'm fucking looking sideways at people. For all some kind of night out of breath uncle.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up KK for a minute. We're gonna watch the first one.
What'd you say, Jack?
Why does she want you to come on camera so they can take screenshots and do
I've
weird
been on camera.
and do weird things with the pictures?
Which they've done. The monk hair, me
I don't
singing.
know. It
and
doesn't matter to me. I'll be coming on camera very soon enough. I mean,
I made a video the very next day
doesn't matter
showing
to
my
me. They can do
port.
whatever they want. Just because they edit photos doesn't mean that's how I look. I mean, if I was Luna, I'd be editing photos.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And I agree. Glitter.
Why am I still having this conversation? That I leave that person. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Some kind of a battle, like that there's some winner and some loser or something like that. And they're scared of her. They're scared knowing that her and Luna, you know, they were talking about what people react with their, you know, their keep defending myself for 2 fucking years.
This is April 12th, 2022.
I'm supposed to constantly see someone was screaming, I can smell your pussy through the screen. Watch them being kind and polite while telling me to block Bobble's text messages. And here, that why the fuck am I fucking angry? Why? You get off YouTube!
She's yelling at me, get off YouTube there. And I'm yelling back. I was pissed.
Heart. I mean, you're not fucking angry enough to say, let her rip, SG. This differently, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Called out on what I'm saying in my own stuff. And all the while,
this is when me and I think, I don't know, maybe fell out. Who knows? I don't know.
if you want to entertain, and said you were born in Mexico. The new fun.
He never got sick. He never, like, he always go get.
Bobby, you knew me before I had cancer, even though you didn't speak up, but you didn't know me. Did you see that my attitude was bad? There's videos up from before I had cancer. I think you have good judgment of people, and we wouldn't be friends if you felt like my attitude was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really feel like that. One moment.
That's where Bobby's camera flipped, and they made
Get
videos
off.
about her.
Thinking. She just said I never went through chemo and radiation. I'm telling you, SG, they're all stupid. You stupid, stupid, stupid.
No, Debbie's not blocked in here, but no, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is.
Stupid piece of crap woman. My God, Papa. I can't even believe that. Trey says, wait, there's 100% proof? And Babo says, yes, there's proof of it. Yes, there's proof of it. You better fucking hope there is, Babo.
So where's the proof then, Babos? You said there was proof of it. Where's the proof? I feel like it would be very it would behoove people to ask for that proof, to know that this woman is a liar.
Better hope there is.
And see, you know there's no proof because they're lying.
No, there is no proof. No. That's
Do you think that if they
not being a very good person. I mean, this is claiming. I'm telling you. What was a kid or something? But I was being. And I get home.
it's under wraps?
Show it then.
Like seriously.
There's people who are on different time schedules. Like, what's the problem? You are nothing. I'm sure you know that already.
Exactly. Even Ollie's known for a while about this story. Even Ollie's known
You
for
are a cancer bully, Ollie. And she says, I've known for a while, but if I said it, I'd have been called a cancer bully. Back. Okay, Ollie. Show it. Show it.
How often does Traveler Girl?
This has been out for the longest time, but we've been like keeping this under wraps.
Show it then.
Like seriously.
Show it then, douchebag. Because if you had known that for a long time, and you were...
Now, what I'm saying is, Traveler Girl Lou, who likes to call me cancer bully. When did I cancer bully you, Traveler Girl Lou? Can you show me when I cancer bullied you? Because that didn't happen. I'm pretty sick and tired of the bullshit. You know, it's like... One minute. I'm looking for something else here. Yeah, I'm just getting real sick and tired of these people, you know, being like, it's okay that this woman gets to say whatever she wants, and they come and go from here. Oh, we like you, now we don't. Oh, we like you, now we don't. Oh, we like you, now we don't. Whatever Bible says is what we do. Come on, man. Like, come on.
So you never guess who I ran into?
I stopped at the distributor camp or a bad coil wire. It finally went away. It was very damp there for some reason.
Oh wow!
Just put a new radiator in. The original last week, so I canceled all of them. Yeah.
So your firstborn bombs. Everyone gets firstborn. Pastor. Yeah. Yep. So you got christened. You got the stick that came in. It was like Tom got born bomb.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. No.
That's why sometimes you'll see me doing it in my bedroom. I got videos up. Well, I'm staying in Crawfordville actually. It's friend of mine. I like being on the road. You know, if I could find a way to like get paid, even just break it even, I would do it. But I'm not. What is it? House. Shit. You know, I've gotten rid of moderators and stuff for doing that.
Well, how's the difference? So have you been keeping up with all the drama?
Yeah, I kind of stay away from that. Once in a while, people send me. I tell people, quit sending me this shit.
This is Tom Reed, who I'd been on his channel for 2 years before, and I was a mod. And when I got cancer, suddenly I became some kook.
You know, I've gotten rid of moderators and stuff for doing that. I don't care what SG any of these people think. As Cookie Sharon, I think she's burying herself on her channel. If nothing else, people have realized that when I cut her off, it was probably 2 or 3 months later, and you're trying to figure out why.
Yeah.
I think they all know why now.
Have you?
Nasty, bottom-dwelling con artist that rips off old men.
Yeah.
Making them feel sorry for her.
Have you heard about SG and Shady teaming up too?
Now, this was February 15th, 2022. I mean, this shit's ridiculous, man.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about that a bit. Cancer. I heard she hired a hot air balloon that said she had cancer. And stuff. This lady's nuts.
Is it that funny, Babos? Is that funny? Is that funny?
SG and Shady teaming up to
I wouldn't worry about that a bit. Cancer. I heard you hired a hot air balloon that said she had cancer. This lady's nuts. Smoke screens, airplanes,
Does that make any sense? Do I look like I hired a hot air balloon? Smoke screens? Did I get a tramp stamp that said I have cancer? Like you said I was going to do? Huh, buddy? What's so funny about that, Bobbles, huh?
I have cancer. It's crazy. She does have cancer. I said, that's too bad. I hope she overcomes it.
Oh, she did. She went
but
through.
this has got to kill her. And if there was ever a person on this earth that didn't want to get over it,
Yeah.
it's her.
Nice, huh? What's the purpose of this? What's your end game, Bobbles? Because I noticed that you always say my channel is going to be removed. You're going to get my channel taken down. Others have said that. Is there a particular reason why? How does me being on YouTube affect you? Like, in what way am I affecting you or that douchebag Tom Reed?
Yeah, now, anything
she's
to
trying
draw
to
attention to
bully
herself. She'll be the first person you'll ever meet in your life that's disappointed her cancer was cured.
Yeah, that is so true.
Yeah, no,
Is that so true? I don't know where he is now, Coward. Is that so true? This was 2 months. Exactly 2 months before the breast implant explosion video. Is it so true that I would be disappointed if my cancer was cured?
Very, very
This is her whole identity.
Yeah, that is true.
It's my whole identity. What's your identity? And what's your identity, Bobbles? Diabetes? Body shaming? What's your identity?
Talks. Has no friends. I told you when that cook first came on my channel, I got droves of emails from the town she lives in telling me to avoid her like the plague and believe nothing she says.
That is a lie. Show them, Tom Reed, you fucking kook motherfucker. Show them. Show them. You fucking lying piece of crap.
Yeah, she wants to see those emails
Yeah,
to this day.
Of course she does. She can go stalk them, make videos about them. Better believe it. That's material for her.
Then fucking show them, you fucking lump of lard piece of worthless crap.
Go to the bar where
she's obsessed with you.
Yeah, she's nuts. Go to the bar where she used to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, used to work.
Yeah,
nobody wants her around.
No.
If you had a customer, clientele, they're gone. Imagine sitting listening to that shit, trying to enjoy a drink.
No, that's why we have the campaign of Free Roscoe.
Take some goddamn earmuffs in there with you.
That's why we have the campaign of Free Roscoe. What exactly did I do to you, Tom Reed? Hey, can we get this petition to remove SG since Cancer hasn't done it already and we didn't suicide troll her enough? You know, every time that we kept saying, you don't have cancer, you don't have cancer, this bitch wouldn't scream out the words that she did. She didn't want to put them out in the atmosphere. She didn't want to repeat them over and over and over and over. That's why we kept doubting it, because we wanted her to keep repeating it. We wanted her to do exactly the opposite to what she was trying to do. the power of positive thinking. We didn't want her to think positive about not, being able to defeat cancer. No, in fact, we wanted to call it terminal repeatedly, over and over. And we wanted to say, if I was on my few last months living, I wouldn't be doing this. Doing what, though? Like, doing what? Talking on YouTube? Like, what exactly was I doing? When is one of these people going to tell me exactly what it was that I did? So, Chosen One Community can put a video up blocking out my name or my channel name, supposedly, all blurred out, supposedly saying they bought me fucking subs and shit, right? Not blah, 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 and everybody fucking believes it. So she goes and bobbles tonight and gets modded. She did a good job for you, huh? This woman literally thinks that everybody who made a channel in this community. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just got to take a quick look at this bullshit stuff. I do.
She can come up anytime and tell.
You don't believe what, Luna? What is it you don't believe? The breast implant, the tramp stamp. Oh, that I bought some. They're not even saying that I bought subs. They're saying that Chosen One Community bought subs. And it's like, it's supposed to be that I bought subs. But from what I was told, people can't buy subs for somebody. I get that, Luna. And I'm not even going to lie to you, it hurt my feelings that I didn't see you in here. Like, well, I know you're on vacation, but I know that. No, she didn't. There was something wonky going on, though. Somebody was trying to do something. There was something wonky going on. And she kept saying, oh, it's them, Tiffany M and all them that have stock accounts. And they're going, making they're fucking with you. But see, I had already reached 1,000 on the 16th. The only one that I had told was Tanger and Bobbles. And now apparently Bobbles is saying I bought subs and people believe it. And not everybody. But the bottom line is that if I was going to buy subs, I would have bought them a long freaking time ago. And they shouldn't allow people to buy subs for other people and then try to get them in trouble for that. You know, that's what Bobble said. I'm going to report your channel for buying subs and get you taken down. Like, are you freaking kidding me right now, lady? She's the one who told me, you know, not you, but I mean, like, are you kidding me? You told me yourself other people can't buy subs for you. I mean, they were setting me up. Because I can't think of what her end game is. What's her end game? You know, here she goes, and Tiffany H gets off, you know, YouTube. And she's managed to get a lot of people who have, months ago, years ago. I know that Chosen One Community has told me that she bought herself 1,000 subs. But it's weird because she's not even monetized. So, like, why bother doing that if she's not going to monetize herself? That doesn't even make sense. This shit doesn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, what doesn't make sense to me is what's their end game? What's their end game? To isolate me? To stress me out so that it releases toxins in me and shortens my lifespan, according to Carrie Ann? Yeah, I don't think I've even seen you up there really much after that, actually, Luna, to be honest with you. I think that might have been one of the last times you actually went up there. I mean, anybody can clearly look at that graph of, you know, subscribers. It's almost a flat line. It's always been almost a flat line for me ever since they knocked me off the algorithm when people were actually making certain that my chemo vlogs got, like, you know, 57 thumbs down. Now, just the mental abuse of that is disgusting. The mental abuse. I remember my friend saying to me, wait a minute, let me get this straight. You have, at that time, it was a 50 to 50% ratio of dislikes to likes. It eventually got to where it was, hi, Kits. Skits? Okay, Skits. Hi. Well, it does here. Okay. Okay, I get you there, Luna. I get you there. Well, it better not be anything towards me. I hope it's towards people who actually deserve it. Yeah. I mean, with that kind of, you know, grammar and no explanation, I'm kind of curious. No offense, but anyhow, I never wanted fighting either. Honestly, when you're fighting for your life, the last thing you want to do is fight everybody. There hasn't been one time when Bobbles has said, I want to say I'm really sorry for what I put a woman. Doesn't even have to be to me, but for what I put a woman that in actuality never did anything to her through, that was fighting for her life. People with a mastectomy are not one-titted freaks. My GoFundMe was never taken down for fraud. You know? Not once, man. I would never, ever, ever accuse somebody of faking a hospital. And, like, nobody in that room that night of the breast implant thing even said, well, why was she bald? Nobody even said that. I mean, I know Miss Passion gave her, 2 cents into it of where anybody can have a haircut, anybody can have a port, but we've never seen any proof that you really have cancer. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. The other day, I think it was by Melissa maybe. I'm not sure. I was accused of being an alcoholic because they heard ice cubes. Now, I can assure you they heard no ice cubes because I don't even fill my ice trays, to be honest with you. But if I used ice cubes, it would mean I'm an alcoholic. To know that I kind of cut ties with Shady and went on to defend Bobbles about things, knowing that it was because I didn't like that there was a constant, the pig emojis and the cut emojis and the blobbles in here. And yet to be able to proudly state, I like Munchie, knowing damn well what Munchie is all about. That shit is pathetic behavior coming from an adult. Now, somebody who's writing in all capitals really makes me think that's Chosen One Community. Sorry, just saying. This community isn't toxic. It's people in it that make it toxic. It's not me. Never has been. Never has been me. I mean, when somebody's an out and out liar, they're just an out and out liar, and that's that, And she is. let's just take a quick gander at this, shall we? Anyway. But of course. But of course.
Because she's a huge liar. She lied about being pregnant. She was not pregnant.
Oh my God.
It was a whole big scandal. But last night, supposedly, somebody was a fake account of Colby in Maddie's live and was
So let me just get this straight.
Oh, and then as you wake up, you're like, what the hell? That's what it was. And then I saw the clock, it said 10 something. It was going at 11. But I was like, what? So what did I miss, you guys? Oh, and I have a shit ton of pictures of Maddie think or no that she saw my paparazzo today. Maddie?
You're a paparazzo. If they're taking pictures, I don't even get what this woman is.
Maddie may or may not have seen my paparazzi.
Why don't you just leave her alone?
You read some messages. Hi, Gearhead. His chosen one and his sparling.
Jesus.
And I turned the tables on this bitch and found out she was a liar and a scammer. I uncovered everything. I don't know if you saw that, Jessica, but yeah. So from time to time, I like to talk to something.
Now Madam X is in there. Wow. You know that Madam X is Essie, right? Wow. Sorry if I'm spilling the beans. Sorry. But Madam X is Essie, the mod in Baubles. But there she is in Sharon's. Wow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy right there.
Boys. It got a little rusty. Dawn, hey Dawn. Good deal. So notifications went out. That's a good thing. Did the Ripper. Sharon tried to go without.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it isn't. That's what I heard.
Did they? Oh, you tried to? Didn't work for me?
Unless it's somebody else. And if it's somebody else, by the name begins with something else, if there's somebody else, then say something in here within the next 10 minutes, and I'll know I have the name mixed up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I probably should wear foundation because it's not like I hook up too, huh? Yeah, eBaggers has good videos. Well, I like them because it's refreshing.
Sharon wasn't talking about Meth G, and now she is playing Sharon's live. The liar says she only plays lives if the channel owner is talking about her. Liar G. Big fucking deal. I'll do what I want, motherfucker.
And that's the channel that's loading videos constantly on me. So thank you, eBaggers. I appreciate that. We've spoken before. We good. I think you have my private number, don't you? But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Backing each other up with the lies, and trust me, they know it's a lie. Like I said, they know that video.
Here's the thing, though, Sharon. You're about to say they know that video of Chris is not the same day that he died. Now, there's one person that can clear that up for you, which is Irv. Okay? So if the video is the day before and you left close to midnight and came back in the morning and it's only one day apart, then you did leave them. It's funny how they notice that I'm live, but they don't mention about Madam X being somebody else. That's crazy. Wow. I'm an asshole. 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 Now, but if Irv wants to say that the date was 2-3 days apart, then that's up to him. I, myself, never saw your phone or anything that was on it.
Chris is not the day he died. They know it. They have my phone. They can see when it was. They see it all. They know that.
But who is they? Be more specific when you accuse people.
But they're still pushing it.
Madam X says $30 will get you 200 subs. I never bought any subs, okay, Madam X? Are you kidding me right now? Now I am beginning to think this bitch is the one who left that message. Now, Madam X, weren't you the one who thought you had liver cancer? Could you possibly be Lou?
Evil. Trying to ruin my channel. I can't believe she tried saying tonight she didn't even know what white supremacist was. Which one? Blobs or SG?
So there you go. Now there you go. What's up? So she already was talking about me. So your shit here saying Sharon wasn't talking about Meth G and now she's playing lives. You're live. The liar says she only plays live if the channel owner is talking about her. I'm about 20 minutes into her fucking live stream here, and she just said my name. So go fuck yourself.
Because I missed everything. I haven't seen anything, you guys. So are you in good standing? Or didn't you say you got black, Jessica? Are you still over there in the chat? Or are you...
So they've both got the same people in their chat rooms. I would say they both benefit from their drama between each other, in my opinion, allegedly.
back still, or did she fix it? You don't hate when that happens. Maddie doesn't know anything except how to scam idiots out of their money. Let me show you guys. Did I bring the little phone? All right, let me do my song first.
Oh God, let's skip this.
Okay, Debbie, I'm StreamYard. Do I hit one of them damn?
Yeah, what's up?
I
Whatever
can,
you
but
say.
who wants to do that? I'm a giraffe, not a cow.
Wow. Sharon is down to earth.
And Ron was mad because I knocked on the door. But I have. Oh my gosh, I got something funny. It's not a prostitute. Then she does stuff like that. I'm sorry, it's weird. Bitch, what does one thing have to do with another? I mean, you make no sense. That makes me a prostitute because, I mean, seriously, you make no sense.
Well, you make no sense thinking that you stealing and raising the cost of things that people need to buy higher. Like you think you're entitled to steal things instead of getting a job and working. How is that okay? I don't care if at least if you're sucking dick for money, I don't have to fucking pay higher prices, bitch. So why don't you start doing that instead of boosting? How's that sound?
I'm gonna have to get that probably when I'm off the air. Well, let me try it one more time. If I can't get it real quick, I won't bother.
In my opinion. Wow, this bitch is in complete darkness. Now she has devil horns on in her dark house, wiping herself with her sweaty towel. I don't give a fuck what you say, Amelia Vega. You got something to say to me? You're not blocked in here. You want to say something to me, Amelia Vega? Come right in, bitch.
I get tired of you sitting in the house.
Oh, yeah, she wasn't talking about me at all in there, was she? Wasn't talking about me at all. Wasn't talking about me at all. Let's hit this. You don't get talked about because of cancer. It's other things. Well, then can you explain to me, Gearhead, why her Barbie of me has a breast cancer ribbon on it? Huh, douchebag? You want to? I don't give a fuck what they're talking about me about. If it's fucking derogatory, then
Okay, here we go. How do I turn the damn camera around?
Oh, yeah, random person. I lost a lot of subs because I couldn't keep your name out of my mouth. Absolutely.
That's a necessity. I have to turn the camera around. Wait, I remember. Hold on.
Ugh, she keeps wiping herself with that towel. It's so gross. Yeah, my entire life is a lie. Sure, what's up? Whatever you say, loser. Whatever you say, loser.
Roscoe, what is your gig? You know, I'm sick and tired of you sitting in the house.
Yeah, you know for a fact I lost 24 subs. Shut the fuck up, douchebag.
It's not cool, man. It's not cool. What is your gig, huh? You know, what do you have there? Oh, yeah.
A million?
What we have.
You know what? You would think the same thing about you. Maybe you should go get checked for cancer. You know it, right?
Chip. Yeah, because choosy dog moms. Choosy Chip. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I haven't got a chance yet to clean my hoard. You know, I'm sick of Sharon making fun of me about my hoard. Do you know how many hours I'm on the...
I'm sick of a whore making fun of me about a hoard.
I'm so sick of this hair.
Your pussy is a hoard.
Growing in real funky. You know, it's like...
My hair looks
kind of
great.
80s because it's a little choppy, you know? It's kind of like, I don't know.
Man, I swear to God, I could care less Sorry, just saying.
Maybe
If anybody deserves some shit like that, they do.
Funky. I don't know if you can see that or not, but yeah.
You might want to do a breast check on yourself tonight, Sharon. Just make sure. Just to make sure before you keep going on. Now, I'm not wishing that on you. What I'm saying is, do you know that you don't have breast cancer right now? Or some other kind of cancer? Do you know that for sure? Do you know? You just might. Maybe it won't be something you could feel. Maybe it'll be too far gone when you get it. Or find out about it anyway.
There's really nothing you can do. But, yeah, I don't know. Can you give me a little privacy? I know, Rascal, I know. You've been out of peanut butter.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about me at all.
Oh, shit's rough around.
Lab chick, you might want to go for your fucking lab work, bitch.
Here. They took my GoFundMe down, so, yeah. Peanut butter sometimes,
Nobody took my GoFundMe down except for myself, you fucking loser, future cancer patient.
All the groceries went up, for Christ's sake.
Or some kind of patient. Mental patient, AIDS patient, broken bone patient, any kind of patient. Yeah, I always talk about other people's privates. Sure, okay. That's why your master in there, your leader in there is ooh, that's so sad what you just said, Gearhead.
Cake, peanut butter, $6. You see, I had to get the little one, right?
You know exactly how much peanut butter is, don't you, Sharon?
Yeah. What's the cake?
Now, the funny thing is she's got 71 people in there to sit there and watch her make fun of somebody with cancer. And the last time somebody spoke in here was a little bit ago there, huh? So there's 38 people in here, 39 including myself. Am I the only one who gives a fuck about this woman harassing somebody with cancer? Really? Really? Really?
Going on in the White House. Why haven't they changed these laws about cancer bullying? Huh? Why haven't they changed the laws?
So she's fully aware of what she's doing, but I would say the reason why they haven't changed the laws is because of the silence. What a shame. You do know that silence kills, and just saying.
Keep letting Sharon be to parodies about me, huh?
They're not parodies. They're not. They're exactly what you just said, cancer bullying. And the answer is clearly sitting us right here in the face. You've got 76 people in there supporting cancer bullying and 37 people here sitting silent, listening to it. What a shame.
You be patient. Let me finish my bitching. So yeah, Sharon's making fun of me and, Joe Biden, what has he done? He hasn't done shit.
I know some people are sleeping and they will rewatch. If you think it's wrong, then at least put comments in or something. But I will tell you, let's just do this. I don't even want to listen to that. It's the same thing over and over and over. It is. It's the same thing over and over. It never changes. It's always the same. Always the same. Thank you, coward. I appreciate you. Your name certainly doesn't suit you because you're no coward. You're no coward. Can you kill yourself already? The vile online messages from internet trolls that led girl 16 to hang herself. A teenage girl's profile on social networking sites revealed the vile messages from internet trolls that friends say pushed her to kill herself. Jessica Laney, 16, was found dead at her home in Hudson, Florida on Sunday night. This was December 12th, 2012. So you know that family had already bought Christmas presents for her. Okay? This is 10 years ago. I bet you those presents are still there unwrapped. Jessica Laney, 16, was found dead at, now listen to me right here. If Bobbles gives a fucking shit at all about body shaming, then she better listen up here. Jessica Laney, 16. This girl would have been 26 now. Was found dead in her home on Sunday night after users on social networking sites branded her fat and tormented her over her looks and her love life. You know how that feels, Bobbles, right? Messages on the teen's profile show the constant abuse that friends claim pushed Jessica over the edge. Now, what they're saying here are the things I would get. One user asked Jessica, "Can you kill yourself already?" While another comments, because you remember that Bobble said, "Why is SG even still alive?" And this one said, while another comments, "Nobody even cares about you." She was a keen soccer player who takes to the page to reveal her own turmoil, sharing her heartbreak at her troubled family life. Now, she was an avid soccer player, so she probably was not fat. She doesn't look fat in any of these pictures. None of them. Concerns over her body. "My brother and I don't talk anymore," she wrote earlier this month. "My dad, yeah, he ignores me like I don't even exist." Just like how you told me, Bobbles. Why can't I pretend they're all dead and they can all pretend I'm dead? You see that, though? That's plural and singular. Especially to somebody who had cancer anyway and fighting cancer. Still a cancer patient. "I have almost no friends I actually trust. My mom bitches at me for the littlest things. I am basically all alone." This is a 16-year-old. And in one now haunted post, she responded to a question asking what she thought about suicide. And she said, "If you ever feel this low, I just want to say it's not your fault," she wrote at the end of November. "I know you feel useless, broken, not wanted, and alone. I was there, but I promise you, it will get better. You will get through the endless pain. I promise school will be over soon, and you can get away from the judgmental fucks. Nothing is worth it. It will all get better." Her friends are now demanding that the site be taken down, claiming the bullying led to her suicide. You hear me? She wasn't fat at all, man. Oh my God, she's not fat at all. Aaron Gallagher, 13, was found dead days after warning users who had sent her abuse that she would kill herself. 6 weeks earlier, Sierra Pugsley, 15, took her own life after being bombarded with hate messages. Gee, there was a petition for that, I mean, come on, man. The fuck is wrong with these people? No, Coward. See, this is the thing. I feel like that's why I got cancer and beat it. I feel like I am here by the grace of God to tell people that that should affect them. How could that not affect you? What if it was your child? How could it not affect you? It has to affect you. It's supposed to affect you. That's what being human is about. It's not about it affecting you. It's about you being able to sympathize. And I appreciate you here because you're speaking out, you're talking. And man, that's a lot more than the other. It's not your life. But what if it was? What if it was your daughter? And 10 years later, say you saw some of the people that were harassing and partaking in the harassment of your child that drove them to suicide, and none of them got any repercussions, or very minimal because they were juveniles. What if you saw them years later online still doing it? What if some of those people that did that to that girl are the adults that have been doing it to me? And those are the people that they're raising. It's not your life, but it's your world. We can't have lawlessness. All right. It's not being responsible for other people's misery. It's... All right. Let me ask you. Seriously. I feel like you and I are friends. I know we never met. And I know it's, on here, but we live in the same, place and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, we like the same music. And there's times that you're probably awake and I'm live and you come in here and and we're friends, right? For a couple of years, I think that we've gone back and forth, but I think more so now of friends. Yeah, friends. Definitely friends. What if all of a sudden I was gone and the things that those people were writing, like, I know you've been around a while and you've seen that people will still talk about people who have taken their own lives or died, and they talk about them in derogatory manner. But wouldn't you, in a way, go to see if I was live for at least a little while, and it would take a little time to sink in that I would never be live again? Even if it was just for a short time. There'd be where something where I used to be not there anymore. Would you notice it? I think I hope you would. I think if it was, opposite, I would think I would. And if you were gone and then suddenly it didn't come around, you'll see me go sometimes, oh, has anybody seen this person? Has anybody seen that person? It's not about helping them. It's about missing them. Maybe something that contributes something or gives something to you just as a friend, like friendships, just friendships, company, simple stuff, but necessary in everyone's life. You talking to me here means a lot because there's 34 people and you're the only one talking to me. People are scared to talk to me. They have been. For a long time, they were scared to give to my GoFundMe. They were, scared to support me. Well, you helped me. And I hope that I don't know, just every once in a while, it's just if we could just be a little louder. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm not feeling alone. I don't feel alone. I was all day at my friend's house. I don't feel alone. And actually, I quite like myself. I don't mind being alone. I'm feeling frustrated that people are like, hey, well, I can't do everything. It's not. But that's what we can. We can do everything. We can do it if we all do it together. What do you mean, was it then? Oh, you would notice. I know. Yes, I would notice. Oh, that was gone. Okay. You were just feeling. Okay, so I did read it right. What would cheer me up is to hear more voices united against this behavior that goes on to get laws that are already in place to be enforced. What's bothering me is that childish behavior is being compensated to adults displaying it. Everybody was supposed to have already learned all this stuff. Well, yeah, I know I can't change people, but if a company puts out certain guidelines and stuff to make people feel like, oh, yeah, this is, that's a bait and switch. If they don't enforce those things at all times. But the thing is that this is what I'm reading here is from 2012 about, this young girl that hung herself. It's from 2012. And 2012. And it's still going on. Still going on, man. Can you imagine if I was 15 with cancer and these people were doing what they're doing to me, but I was 15? They have to be held accountable. Treated badly is a lot different than a person, being character assassinated. See, you're an adult. This girl was 16 and she had expressed on YouTube that she felt she was being treated badly, by family members. And because she showed a vulnerability, they harassed her. I mean, oh God. I'm just, why do law and crime, But maybe if you were 16 or 12, the family of a teen who died by taking his own life. We're not even allowed to say that word anymore on YouTube, but they could say other things, basically, right? This is 2019. Channing Smith, a 16-year-old from Manchester, Tennessee, took his own life on September 23rd after two classmates publicized screenshots of explicit text conversations he had with another young man. Now the Smith family is demanding justice for the teen, and in the process, they're raising awareness of the dangers of cyberbullying. Channing's story gained attention after his older brother, Joshua Smith, posted They were giggling and laughing while Tom Reed was saying, "Cancer." This is a person who didn't care if somebody who'd been on his channel for 2 years and was a mod, but claims that when I first came on his channel, he got all kinds of letters saying, well, this is my life, and this is what I'm focusing on. And when I see action get taken because of this, I'm actually happy that I'm still here and able to fight this fight. This internet raises almost $100,000 for single mother arrested for leaving kids in motel while she worked. For a woman caught between the competing demands of pandemic parenthood, Shayna Bell, 24, was arrested while she was working at Little Caesars Pizzeria in Ohio Thursday evening. Okay, so not everybody. I'm not. Are you? I'm not. Are you? Kevin Clash died? Wait a minute. What? Is this silliness or something? No. Mm-mm. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. You're wrong. No. Mm-mm. No. 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 I've never been selfish and self-centered. No. I can recognize things in myself. If people went through their whole life not recognizing things in themselves, that would be ridiculous. They don't. Luis died. Mm. Thank you, coward. You are too. I'm just so disappointed that hatred gets such support over there, like there, you know. And it's like, even though people were supporting me from there, you know, that now I don't know, like it's like they didn't make their own decision. Like they didn't really like me in the first place. It was just because somebody said you could like me. Not you, coward. I'm not talking to you directly. I'm just saying that it sucks that the kindness, you know, is not still there towards me because somebody that's some shit, man. Here's the thing, you know, that I hadn't watched was this particular video. I think we should love ourselves. I love myself. Not egotistically either, sorry. But we all should have some vanity in us. Not vanity, or just loving ourselves. I'm going to take a look at this particular video on e-beggars and doom grifters, which I do like their channel. Very much so. This was 4 days ago.
I think she's trying to remain racist reason that's really inappropriate to call someone a white bitch. I'm referring to Tiffy M.
Now this is on yeah, this is like when I had gone, it says day one of racist rants featuring Babbling with Bobbles. And
sorry, she's a typical white bitch. She's up there with the KKK shit, so typical white bitch. Sorry.
now for somebody who didn't know what the Proud Boys was tonight, I mean, that's pretty kind of strange, you know.
If you look up typical white bitch, that's her. That's her. Uppity, prudish, nosy, drama.
Prudish. Now, I do believe she was talking about Tiffany M here.
Clean. Thinking her shit don't stink. Bitch. Well, I'm sorry. She's a typical white bitch. She's up there with the KKK shit, so typical white bitch. Sorry.
This is the night before the Nazi pictures came out, or the night after. Yeah, this is before the Nazi pictures came out.
That's what I mean. If you look up typical white bitch, that's her. That's her. Uppity, prudish, nosy, drama queen. Thinking her shit don't.
Typical white bitch. Like every white woman, that's typical for them. She's got white people on her panel, white people in her room that are just typical white women. But according to this woman,
Stink bitch. I mean, it's the definition.
Well, now you couldn't be further from the truth there, Miss Bobbles. Yeah, let me tell you something. What when you talk about,
I do like this channel. I am gonna say thumbs up for that.
white bitches, when you say that all white bitches are rude, uppity, and with the snotty cunts, whatever the hell you said, let me tell you what. But that's just racist by definition.
Prejudiced.
You encompass an entire
bigotry,
race to be uppity, and whatever the hell your opinion is. That is not even an opinion. That's just their plain old racism, plain and simple.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes, sir, Bob. That's what it is.
You know, it's true. It's not a race thing. It's a fucking reality thing. It's a reality.
Wow.
Thing, not a race thing. I mean, so don't be twisting my fucking words. Don't twist my words. Because calling someone like that is not a race thing. Well, I'm sorry.
She had actually said in her live stream, and no, I do not mind at all, e-beggars, not doom grifters, not at all. The reason why I had left, not only because they had mentioned my deceased sister on the panel, and Addie did acknowledge it, but not. In fact, was this that night? Yes, this was that night, right? And not only that, but she clearly said herself, this is after she was on my channel, and she had a couple of nights before, and she had called Tiffany M the same thing. And who she's calling her there again, saying it. And I said, hold on a minute, hold on 1 minute. Have you ever called anybody the opposite? Typical black bitch. Have you ever called anybody that? And she said, no. And in this particular live stream, she states, which I don't know, this person might have that clip in here. She states I am going to be a racist right here. And says the same thing. Oh, you know, I mean, she just keeps repeating it over and over, man.
Typical white bitch. She's up there with the KKK shit, so typical white bitch. If you look up typical white bitch, that's her. That's her. Uppity, prudish, nosy, drama queen, thinking her shit don't stink, bitch.
That's awful.
That is something, man.
Did you see the private chat?
No, but I will now.
Then you'll know what I'm doing. I've never seen so many people fighting each other in this community. Other in this community is saying a lot. Yes, like we don't.
Now, this person says they type in, you know, like they type over their screen. They says, "Nope, you are stressing about losing viewers to Survivor Girl 2019." See, now I wasn't watching that because I'd already left, so I find it interesting. I like to rewatch these things, and I'd much rather give this person the view than Bobbles.
Need to be doing this. We don't. I guess somebody else went live because my views are dropping, or otherwise I'm being too calm and people are like,
Or maybe it's because you keep saying typical white bitch. That doesn't even occur to you, huh? Like, do you honestly think, Bobbles, that I, stupid little old me, would make your count drop that much? Not that much. It's because of what you're saying and you don't even get it. Oh my God, the teeth on this woman, though, that he's using, the black woman that's laughing with the blonde hair. Did he purposely put those teeth on there? Are those like the ones that Bobbles used? Oh my God, they look like it. Did you purposely do that? Are those like, is that her mouth? Oh my God, that's funny as hell if it is. It doesn't even occur to her. Like, she's looking down the whole time. So he's probably right. She probably is steaming mad that I went live. I know for a fact because the text messages she sent me. But not before she reached out to everybody too that she saw in my live stream that was from her channel, saying I'm cutting her off. This is the second time she went live when I was live. I didn't know me playing trivia in your room meant I couldn't go live when I wanted to. If I don't like what you're talking about, I can go live.
By all now, which is fine. Like somebody else must have been like went live or something. The only reason she changed her tone is because YouTube is going to shut her channel down.
He types Bob, well, he, or I don't want to, you know, like assume anything. Bobbles knows damn well it's Survivor Girl 2019.
They need to. If she can't change, it needs to be shut down. I wish I was in the private chat before she showed her permission to create her Let's just pray she goes to prison in South Dakota. Oh, I know. She's not going back to South Dakota. You can guarantee that she's not going. If she absconded from break down the street law, she's
yeah, Destiny says SG went live.
From states away law.
But the Coward Strike Back says there are like 4 other people live right now. Thank you, Coward.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Chosen One Community said there's 3 other people live.
Bobbycat is a female Tiny Tim.
But it never occurs to them that people might have been leaving because of what she was saying was disgusting.
Oh my goodness. I just, you know.
Just Stop says SG is live.
I can't believe. If someone told me.
Chosen One Community says SG. Homeless in America. SG was live for a minute now.
SG's live. I don't know why she goes live while I'm live. She's done this to me twice now.
Because you don't own YouTube? Could that be it? Because you don't own YouTube? I didn't like what you were saying. You clearly said.
Let me see. Hold on.
You were gonna be racist. You
I have to
clearly
email
said
you
it.
a link so you get in the private chat. Hold on.
Debbie left even because you didn't care. You didn't give a fuck about Debbie's, thing. Mark Kessler says, not fair that SG took all your subs and went live. Thank you, Mark Kessler. I appreciate you thinking that I could do that, but thank you. Where are you now? I know I was very nice to you all the time.
Nitty is live also. Tom Reed and Nitty and SG. That's why.
The trifecta.
Yes, that's why.
Ah, the trifecta. I'm sure I am the lowest one on the list there. So why isn't she mad that Nitty or Tom Reed went live at the same time? It's okay for everybody else.
You don't work out a schedule here, people. Because I swear I've had a schedule for over a year and a half.
That's your schedule. It doesn't make it our schedule. And they typed in, on top of the thing, it says racist Bobbles believes she owns YouTube. True.
But then Nitty will get on to me and be like, I own these time slots. What do I do? Oh, click the link in the email and it'll put you backstage, and then you look over to your right and you'll see something that says private chat and you text in there. Yep. Is Ginger leaving? Good night, Ginger. Good night, sweetie.
Good night, Ginger.
I know it's already 11:30. I didn't know we made it this long. Time went by fast. It goes by fast when you bitch.
Yeah, and Bobbles didn't even get to say anything about it. I mean, Debbie. I'm sorry. Debbie didn't even get to say anything about, like, where's Jocelyn Maynard? Where's Ambrosia? Where's, you know what I mean? Like, seriously? Where's Cassidy been? Like, what the fuck, man? Seriously?
Like I said, what Bob was saying nigga last night, she know exactly what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. You gotta be ready for that shit, though. You know you're gonna have black women come after you. You know you're gonna have white women.
Wow. Now, Addie and JC Bear and everybody on that channel know that she did all that. And then she calls it rhetoric. She says, that is crazy. The lies, I do not support the rhetoric that is being spread or is about to be spread or is trying to be used against someone I love dearly, that it is the subject of racism and white nationalism. I believe the words that are said in the videos that Bob has put out. I believe in the words she said in that video is her absolutely denouncing either of the two subjects. Just because someone doesn't say what we think they should say in a certain way doesn't mean they aren't saying it. Watch it a few times and you will see too. There is no way in heck that I would be friends or sit on a panel with someone that I knew was racist in any way.
You're not gonna have this person say this and say that. To create some controversy, you know what I mean?
It seems our girl thought that saying the N-word is not racist, is what the person said.
I'm willing to deal with that shit. That's all. I'm willing to deal with what comes with it. But yeah. Nobody, a lot of people don't agree with that.
says, regardless, many of us normal people disagree with you, Addie. Let's just read this. I didn't see this. I like Addie very much. Well, this is who she is today, though, Addie. This is Bobbles. This is just a few hours, this was just a few days ago, man,
They create some controversy. You know what I mean? Just be willing to deal with that shit. That's all. Be willing to deal with what comes with it. But yeah, nobody. A lot of people don't agree with that. You know what I mean? I was explaining that to her behind the scenes.
Why should he have to explain to her? She should know.
Project, like, man, you know what? I came a long fucking way from the project, and I will beat your sorry asshole. I swear to God, and I say that with tears in my eyes. I will whoop your.
So Bobbles thinks this is funny, I guess, because that's what they type. Bobbles thinks it's funny. Let's hear her. She probably laughs.
Bitch, I say that with tears in my eyes. Bitch, I will beat your fucking asshole. You know what?
You see how mad that woman is? That's anger from passion. Because that person, that the person types right here, e-beggars and doomspear, says, I assure you, it ain't funny. Bobbles laughs and laughs and laughs and laughs, but it doesn't sound like she's laughing with you, Bobbles. That's true. That's true. Does it ever sound like I'm laughing when these people are doing things? When people are the subject of this type of behavior, they aren't laughing. Man, she is just laughing like crazy up there. Bobbles is. Wow. I never saw this.
You mad? Quit playing with me. Why are you bitch, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you about playing with me, bitch. Why you so I'm gonna show you about mad, bitch. I'm gonna show you about mad. God. What you got to say to me? Don't be my friend. You ain't no friend to me, ho. Get off my line, negative bitch. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, ho.
Kind of sounds like Chosen One Community, in my opinion.
You get the fuck out of my life. I beat your ass on fire. I'm telling you, ho. I'm coming for you. You mean what I mean? What I say I say what the fuck I mean. I mean that, ho. I'm beating your ass on sight. That's why I told your ass, go to that fucking coat drive, bitch. I'll go to that coat drive, and I will whoop your ass in Chisholm, and I will get them fucking crackheads to show. Huh?
Like I said with Bobby saying nigga last night, she know exactly what she.
They type, seems not everyone finds your brand of racism funny, Bobbles. They don't.
I said what Bobby saying nigga last night, she know exactly what she was doing. She was doing that.
Introducing Bobbles Goggles. The new high-tech reading glasses that take written words right from a textbook page, bypassing your brain's social and moral filter that would normally screen for obscenities or other bad words, and allows you to speak them instantly as written. That's right. No more will you have to worry about sounding like an uncool dork by saying things like effing instead of fucking. Is there a racial slur on your smartphone you want to read out loud but
Wow, this is kind of funny. This is really funny, actually.
Your brain tells you no, 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 no. Don't dare say it out loud. Well, now you can. With Barbel's goggles, we have made sounding like a piece of trailer trash fun again. Why use things like common sense and high morals stand in your way, when reading racial slurs can be instantly gratifying, and oh so fun to say. We will ship your Barbel's goggles directly to you in an unmarked, plain box, so no one will know.
This is really good. This is good. This is good. I gotta give this person the Emmy Award for the best video I've seen this year. Best channel.
After all, you don't want your friends to know why you suddenly sound like a truck driver. Let them keep guessing. And if you act now, we will include a free year of our special, members-only accident and life insurance plan, just in case your significant other, your teacher, your boss or your mother gets offended by your new grasp of gutted Don't wait. There are too many people that need to hear your offensive mouth. Do not let another precious day go by without spewing the most toxic filth you can. Get your Barbel's goggles today.
That's some good stuff right there. I'm just saying. You might have seen this one, I'm not sure. Phone is fucking up. It's a shame. There was another one I wanted to show. After I watched their video, I saw that they were totally on the ball so that I could show it. Yeah, it's fucking up. Shit's fucking up.
Right, straight up 75. I mean, I am like so close to the highway too. It's just straight up 75.
This is
I was wondering how your husband felt about what Sharon does. Oh, my husband. Oh,
this is his video, or e-beggars and dooms, whatever. Doom bringers. Doom bringers. I'm sorry.
See how I said bandos? I was going to be a welcome to Michigan party. Y'all gonna meet me at the state line? follow me like a trail all the way to her house or one of her fucking houses.
She just keeps giggling and giggling and giggling.
Oh my God, I can stomp that bitch's ass. She's gonna be like, her fat ass, she can't even lift up a leg. Bitch, I got a banging ass body, so shut the fuck up, ho. Stupid ass.
Unbelievable.
Stupid ass hoe. I do need a break. I do. Everything's gotten to me so bad that I'm just at my wit's end, and I don't know how to behave myself
If you had any wits.
right now. I don't know how to behave myself right now. I've been going through this for a while. Like her phone number, Sharon's actual phone number, not her text now number. I could just give you guys her phone number. And
Now, people, please keep in mind that this is Bobbles doing this, but this person does block them out, but points out how wrong it is. Now, I just want people to know. My dog fucking moved his blanket. That I didn't do that to Sharon, and yet she did that to me and to a few others. So
you guys can blow up her fucking phone, and I'll call her. How about that? How about you guys all call her phone? Because I could give you her direct number, not her text now number, just her number. Like, I could do what she did to everybody else's phone numbers that she put on the community post, where she gives you a hint to the final digit. No, that's her text now number, Diana Stream, not her actual phone number. That's her text now. Okay, so her phone number is.
yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. She says, "Is Addie advising you that this is a good idea?" And this isn't the first time she did this, so obviously she doesn't learn, Addie. How many times do you want to be involved with a person who could possibly kind of make your decisions look bad of who you want to be affiliated with? Look at
313 915 like WON. Isn't that what she did to us with our phone numbers? So area code 313-915. What she did to our phone numbers.
that was removed by the person who made this video, not by Bobbles. By the person who made this video.
Everybody give her a fucking call. Blow her fucking phone up. Every time she's live, blow her phone up. While she's trying to sleep, blow her phone up.
Bobbles, with full intent and foresight, publishes Sharon V's private phone number with the intent for her viewers to call and harass her.
Keep blowing her damn phone up. Just do it. I mean, just fuck it. Don't let her have any fucking peace and quiet. Just fuck it.
This woman thinks that she is the begin all and end all. And people are giving her that. They're giving her that. It's unbelievable.
Blow her fucking phone up. She didn't want fucking fucking SG to get any peace and quiet, but she gave out her phone number. She didn't want Tiffany's son to get any private. Okay, hold on.
Wow, say it one more time. Unbelievable.
Hold up. Area code 313-915-8. There, that's her. Like, all you perverts that think she's hot, call her and tell her she's sexy.
Wow.
I mean, shit. Yeah, pretend you're 5. Ask her for refrigerator.
Pretend you're 5. And this person says, "It is my understanding and general opinion that Bobbles may have just engaged in at least one, if not several, state and felony criminal acts here. It could be wrong, but they say, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am." Unfortunately, YouTube didn't think it was wrong when our phone numbers were put up. I think it's wrong. I didn't do anything I didn't dox these people, and I don't believe Tiffany H's 8-year-old kid did. I don't even think Tiffany H did. I know Net didn't. I mean, come on, man.
Ronnie told her she used to go catch it. I mean, just do whatever. I'm blowing it up, but she's not answering. But that's her.
Look at Chosen One Community saying that they were calling Tiffany H's husband all night. Who does that? Who fucking does that?
Yep, that is her number. Yep, that is her number.
But yeah, pay attention to this right now, Addie. This person says Bobbles has the chance to reverse course here, but she doesn't. She goes even further.
Yep, that's her number. Everybody call her. Yep, I'll call your time. Yes, I'll show you time. You call her.
Bobbles appears to engage in a coordinated criminal. I hope E-Beggars and Doom Grifters doesn't mind that I feature their channel for the last couple of nights. I just love their channel. I'm sorry if anybody else doesn't agree. We're all allowed our own opinion. I just love this person's talent and their channel and their honesty and their brave. I mean, they're doing a good thing here. This is a good thing. I mean, Bobbles and her followers may think it's not a good thing, but if they want to be of the same caliber and cut from the same cloth as Bobbles, then perhaps maybe you need to take a good look at yourselves. Because this is all true, what this person is saying. Bobbles appears to engage in a coordinated criminal harassment campaign violating state and federal laws as well as YouTube terms of service, allegedly, in my opinion. What do you think? Comment below. Well, I will tell you I agree.
Everybody call her. Everybody fucking call Sadie. Just blow her ass up. That's what she fucking gets for putting my fucking phone number is supposedly still on her fucking community post, and she's still on her community post. Tiffany H's son's phone number is still
So
on
she
her
says her supposedly. Why is her supposedly? But she announces everybody else's.
But fuck it. Why not? Why can't we have her fucking phone number? Everyone should have her phone number, right?
I don't really give a fuck. Don't include me in your bullshit, bitch. Bobbles admits publicly she has committed this crime now and does not regret doing so. Just like how when Addie and others tried to say Bobbles had low blood sugar when she said, why is SG still alive? She wasn't so out of it that she didn't know to follow it up with, I probably just lost 50 subscribers then. But the next day, she said, I don't care and I don't take it back. She is engaging in vigilante justice, in my opinion, of course.
I mean, why not? Everybody fucking fuck it. Blow her ass
And
up.
she's getting her super chats and super stickers at the same time. And exactly what she pointed out to me, that her particular friends that were supporting me, I guess they were her, in her opinion, super stickers and super chatters, won't be supporting me anymore.
Go to sleep. As soon as you wake back up, fucking call her again. Fucking, you got a few seconds, you just doing nothing, call her fucking phone.
Wow.
2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, what's up, Shady?
What a fucking piece of shit cunt. And I don't give a shit about Shady, what she does to me. I really don't. I'm just surprised that there's supposedly educated people supporting that.
Fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. What's up, Shady? Fucking every time she's on live. What's up, Shady? I mean, just fucking blow it the fuck up.
Wow.
Fuck it. Let me sit down. His is on the next page of phone numbers along with Hug Millions. Phone number. What's.
So, now see, I get, and I don't get what she's doing, but I mean, her anger with Hug Million, what's up and stuff. And then Sharon did to me what she's doing to her. Those people are like that. when somebody sits there saying they want to have a bridging communities uniting channel, this is okay by you? This is fucking ridiculous behavior.
Up's phone number, Sassy Girl's phone number.
This ain't just about the denouncing anti-Semitism and her racism. You're condoning pure harassment.
Twerking for Love's phone number. Look, I have everybody's. Let's see, Polo, 313 area code 974.
Now, what has Polo exactly done to her? Or to anybody? What has Polo done to anybody? Why would she go right to Polo and give his number? What did he do to her? Prudently says, oh, Bobbles, this went too far. Bobbles has been going too far for a very long time. I've never seen Macy Soul anywhere before. And Sharon did encourage people to. So here's babbling with Bobbles 3 days ago, lying her ass off. So it's okay for our phone numbers to be on her community posts. Okay, hypocrite. Stop calling SG and Tiffany H's phones. I heard the voicemail you left on them. They sound just like you, stalker. I swear on the head of everything I love, hand to God. She's lying right there. I never got a phone call from anybody and played some voicemail on. I've never heard this channel even, like, before me and Bobbles fell out. I never even heard of this channel. I think they're pretty new. And I've never played a voicemail to Bobbles from anyone. From anyone. From anyone. I never got a phone call from this person. And I've never, ever, 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 ever shared a voicemail with Bobbles. Of anybody. She's lying. Addie, your friend is a liar. JC Bear, your friend is a liar. A liar, a liar, a liar, a liar. So E-Biggers and Doom Grifter says, well, that's odd. Betsy Johnson says, Tiffany has done it all again. Betsy Johnson's a troll. I never called you a soul. I don't know what that is talking about. Yeah, that's odd since I haven't called a soul. I don't call random people from the internet. Hell, I don't call my own family on the phone. So prove I called anyone. I double dog dare you to. E-Beggars and Doom Grifters? She can't. I mean, I can't speak for Tiffany H, but I don't swear on the head of everything I love. If I've never I'm telling you, fucking right now, that bitch is lying. The whole time I've known her, I've never played a voicemail for her from anybody. But you did not call me. But regardless of that, there's no fucking medical records that bitch has ever gotten saying I had a busted implant. My GoFundMe was not taken down for fraud. I've never shared a voicemail with that bitch. And E-Beggars and Doom Grifters has never called me. This woman's a fucking liar. My God. No, I'm not shocked. I'm more shocked because I'm reading E-Bagger's reply to me. It says, shocker, Bobbles wasn't being honest. Are you surprised by that? I, for one, am not surprised at all. No, I'm not shocked she wasn't being honest. I'm shocked that people like Addie and decent people support this woman still. That's what's shocking. That's what's shocking. I know she's a liar. Yeah, that's not shocking to me. I'm shocked she's still getting support. I'm really thinking he knows too much about some people, and they are bound by golden handcuffs. Unbelievable. People shouldn't compromise their convictions that much. People should not. Wow. Especially people who work in the law or crime field. I mean, this is a crime. This shit's a crime. This woman's a fucking. She's just fact that you're still here is awesome to me because I understand. I get it. It's scary. But it's disgusting at the same time. Here's the thing, though. I feel like recently somebody had tried to scare me off from my mission here to have certain hateful hate speech to be eliminated. That does not mean that freedom of speech is supposed to be eliminated. It means that on a private platform that offers a set of guidelines, that it's not a bait and switch. I'm not buying a used car here. So to say to me, well, legal counsel would say it might be against the law to claim somebody is a felon, is a racist without any proof. I think there's plenty of proof. Tonight or somewhere I heard her saying the dog's name was Crackhead. Crackhead. It was Crackhead. I played in my live stream yesterday where she says she named the dog Cracker because he's white. Now, Mr. Bobbles may have had a different reason for naming the dog Crackhead, but she clearly stated she named him Cracker because he's white. We saw JC Bear guffaw at Sharon, stating that she didn't know that much about the George Floyd stuff. She didn't mean she didn't ever hear of it. She just said until she saw it with her own eyes, the memorial and what had gone on, that it didn't affect her probably as much. To be right there, I missed it. I missed whatever, there. Put it in a new perspective for her. You guffawed her. Everybody knows about George Floyd. Come on, it's been all over the news. Where do you think the Proud Boys have been? Now, I will tell you, everything I have said is the truth. So when people have been harassing the GoFundMe, dancing in their seat, saying it was fake, saying I'm on meth, saying I had a breast implant, and stating it as fact, not even in my opinion allegedly, which I at least do, that is way more of a felony and way more, less apt to be proven because it's not true. Ask yourself, and do you honestly think that I don't know the law? I realize it's falling me short, but there might be a time when it doesn't. Are you willing to lie on the stand? Because I guarantee you, you will be called as a witness. Both of you. You know who I'm speaking of, right? Both of you. will be called as witnesses. I don't care what state or what country you live in. You sat idly by and supported and lied for. Lied for. I don't care what you say, lied for and guffawed in the face of things where the clip that e-beggars and doom grifters showed, a woman so angry. Where I've been so angry. She was so angry. I guarantee you that Sharon wouldn't be doing what she is doing now if it wasn't for your bullying bitch friend. I guarantee you. Whether alone or with support, I could stop, but I'm not going to. Because I want you to realize you can kick me off YouTube, but that doesn't change facts. It doesn't change that it was done to me. So just getting me off YouTube does not mean you won't be having to make your testimony in a court of law. Perhaps the biggest court of law. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, you got to be kidding me if you think you lying on the stand saying I didn't know what munchie meant. I just kept my mouth shut when I knew that was SG's picture in it. I thought maybe she really might have had a breast implant explode. I don't think Bobbles is racist. Those are lies. And you know why? Because you've done them repeatedly. Repeatedly. But I would think that at some point when you both are going la 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 over your doucheball fucking host there saying people's phone numbers, you would say, look, you don't learn and you're putting my job in jeopardy. You're putting my character in jeopardy. But you don't. Are you willing to lie in a court of law for that woman? Hey, you guys, peace, love, and tacos. Hey, let's get some brave people back in here. Come on now. Speak up. Where's Cassidy? Come on. What happened to you? Stephanie Dawson, what happened to you? Crying Red, please. This is some bullshit.